It's happening soon, gamers. Yep, time for us to suffer. As per usual. That reminds me. I think by episode 25 or so, I'm gonna update the fan art slideshow because we've gotten a lot of new pieces. Bring on the pain. I can't wait. What are you talking about his ankles for? Put the Art of Mirrors ankles in the slideshow. I think not. This is a Christian RP stream. Will not have any of that. We just had a DM pop into the player character channel and start dictating to NPCs. It's always funny when they do that. They come in and they're like, alright, I need so and so and so and so to do so and such and such. And we're like, you're in the wrong channel. And they're like, fuck. Ooh. One sec, actually. Before I forget, I gotta take care of something here. Gotta look at, what do you call it? Look at my document and see if Brun's looked it over. Oh. Oh, guys. We're about to start, guys. Get ready. Starting off rough. Come on, come on. Starting up real soon, guys. We're in for a treat. Or we would be if OVR would stop crashing. Okay. Fucking kidding me. Hang in there, gamers. I'm setting something up for it. Stop. Stop it. You're not real. None of this is real. That's right. I threw my medicine away. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Easy. Just breathe. Just breathe. God, this is such a piece of shit. All right. Holy shit. There we go. That's all I wanted. Breathe, Myrindal. Just breathe.
Oh my goodness!
Good morning, Griswold.
Good morning.
How are you?
Are you okay?
Fine.
Myrindal, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
You look injured. What happened? Are you sure?
I'm fine. Just
Okay.
running a fever is all. Excuse me.
Oh, of course. You safe now?
Just need fresh air. Fresh air. You made the right choice. You threw it out. You don't need it anymore. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Just breathe. 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 I have to press on. I'll try something out and see how it sounds. Oh gods. What's happening? Everything's fine.
Good morning, Mr. Thesalor.
Good morning. Good morning.
Since you were holding your head, should I speak a little softer?
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I just need to focus.
What? I know you're jealous, but come on now. Not my fault you were cursed with a bad beard. Damn it.
Does that sound okay? Or is it too discordant? And just so you know what's happening, Brunswick rolled a 2 on my side effects today.
Welcome to join the conversation.
But after eating.
Closed.
Hello.
Alright.
Yes, Myrindal closed.
Morning, Myrindal.
Cole,
Where am I even going? What am I doing? Right, I need to get food. Oh, it's closed. Heaven's closed, right. Alright. Alright. Just...
Wait, what? I think that's not racist.
What are you talking about?
Morning.
Morning.
Don't know at this point.
Fresh air, that's what I need. Fresh air. Fresh air. Just a bit of fresh air. Fresh air, fresh air, fresh air.
Myrindal, I have a question.
What?
Does it count as beating a woman if I fight in the fight pits?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't,
Why can't anyone answer that question?
I don't know. No, probably, I don't know.
It's so important, though.
Ask the gods. Where am I going? I just gotta get away. Just have to go. not there, you're 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 not there. You're not there, 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 you're not there. You're not there, 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 you're not there. Not there. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. Not there. I just need some water on my face. Perhaps.
You have company incoming.
Who? Who?
A female drow.
Can I help you?
Don't speak to me so formally. What's going on with you?
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
You don't look fine.
A moment, guardsman. Would you please watch the trail?
Yep.
Myrindal senses someone try to enter the grove.
It's really bad today.
Where's your medicine?
I don't have it anymore.
Why? Thought you needed it.
I do. I did. I do.
Hey. It's alright. She puts her hand on your shoulder.
Like they're all surrounding me, looking at me. See their faces, how they died.
Tell them to fuck off.
I keep telling them they're not real. They're not here.
About that Myrindal. They are real. I witnessed it myself. Poltergeists. I don't think it's in your head.
No. No, our situation is much different.
I don't think it is. But if you believe so, then
I don't sense the presence of magic. I'm going mad, aren't
what
I?
has it done to you?
What has who done to me?
Fulgrith.
I've only ever done things to myself.
Maybe you not having that medicine anymore is a good thing then.
Why?
Because there's actually emotion on your face. There's life in your voice. You don't sound like it. broken record.
I can barely hear my own thoughts. How am I myself?
Look at me. Myrindal. She's gonna cup your ears. They're dead. You need to realize that. They're not still there. If they are all up here, you are the only person that can get them out. Stop listening to them.
They don't speak. They're just there. Watching.
Where? Show me one right now.
I don't know. There's...
Fuck off! You're not wanted here! You do not leave, I will make you. You need to bark at them.
They're not moving.
Bark, bark, bark!
You walked right through him.
Stubborn old bastards. Come on, ghosts. I'm not fucking scared of you. I deal with one in my head all fucking day. I'll take you all on at once. They scared yet?
He's just sitting there.
You see how ridiculous it is now? See how ridiculous he is? You're ridiculous! Fuck you! Fuck them. What are they gonna do to you? Stare at you in disappointment. Myrindal, that's your own fucking mind. That's not the ghosts. That's no one in your head. That is you. Self-deprecating. Because you believe you're at fault for all of this. People are starting to understand. Baelor understands now. He understands we didn't have a choice. Because as much as you like to say we did, and as much as Fulgrith gaslights you into believing you did, you fucking didn't have a... Oh god. You didn't have a choice. I'm very passionate about this. Neither of us had a choice.
So that's why Baelor always avoids me, refuses to even speak to me? Because he understands? Because I'm not at fault?
Apparently... there's a lot going on. Apparently Fulgrith has stolen something from the Beornings. That's what was on my shackles, Myrindal. Those runes were words of power. Beorning words of power. How the fuck did he get a hold of those? I had to fight off 3 fucking bears, regardless. He's not good. I've proved it. He is not good, and he does not have Arlen's best interest in mind. He is using this fucking war as some kind of distraction or a charge up or something. Silva speaks nonsense, but I'm starting to believe him.
You're
I don't
right.
think we should go down this path anymore. At all.
What choice do I have?
To leave?
Leave.
Sorry, we're very passionate right now.
Where would I go?
Yes, abandon your post. To the Underdark.
The Underdark? I can't see in the dark, first of all. And they'd kill me once I got down there.
You should see in the dark. But it seems your blood was robbed of you. And all that you have left to show for it are those red eyes.
Very funny. I don't understand.
Don't play coy with me, Myrindal. I know everything I need to know about you.
What are you talking about?
The reason why you're so drawn to these things you say you're drawn to, Myrindal, is because it's inside of you. I know what you are.
And what am I?
My kin.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I sound like I'm joking?
It's hard to tell with you.
I'm not. What, are you trying to continue hiding it from me?
I'm sorry, what?
This is a good thing.
What are you talking about?
Myrindal, you have eyes of red. Ruby red. You're conniving. You lie to people. No remorse, so it seems. And a little bird told me that you are half drow, or something of the like. How do you not know this about yourself? They said you did know. You don't have to pretend in front of me.
Who said I know what? What are you talking about? Who is the... Who?
My matriarch. My lady. The woman who would have known over everyone else. The one who does know everything going on around here. She sees you. You're important.
Great. So another entity that I know nothing of wants to use me for something. That's fantastic.
She does not want to use you. She's using me. You're being used by something else. Something that she heavily despises.
What is it?
And something that's going to kill you.
Tell me what it is.
Bolgrith.
But what is he? You said he was... You said he was not a man.
He's not a man. It would have taken him centuries to learn those runes of power unless he has an entire... What? Is it the dwarves that deal with runes? I think so. He would have had to have a retinue working for him, but still, it's impossible. Quickly to believe he is also of elven blood of some type.
But he's clearly human. His ears are not marred, he doesn't hide them.
Or maybe he was once human, and now something resides over him. The matriarch said something very interesting to me. She said, they are all tools to their gods, and they are all utilized until they are no longer useful. And that, all of them, included Volgrin.
And
I'm
includes...
quick to believe all of his power does not come from himself. He is taken from something.
Surely.
He's ahead of us. That cannot remain.
Want to kill him.
We need to keep...
I want
can eventually, but we need to get those tablets.
to kill that
We
man.
need to get the runes of power.
Want to watch the life.
Myrindal, she grabs his leg. Please, focus. You sound like me. We will be able to. The matriarch will take great pleasure in allowing me to do so if we get the right chance. Fuck, I'll let you do it. I'll set it up for you. But for now, we need to focus on what I've just said. Runes of power, Myrindal. We need to find all of them. Not for Volgrith. Not for my matriarch, but so that we can win. If it is true about your blood, we're a lot closer than thought. Kyler as well.
If I really am half drow, why can't I see in the dark?
That I do not know, but I think I have a fix for it. Not permanent.
A fix. What do you mean?
Well, you've taken drugs to fix your problems in the past. I don't see why you should stop now, especially if the only thing it affects is your eyesight.
I'm sorry, this is a bit overwhelming.
The
You've come
black
and you've
cells.
told me...
They can see in...
It's just... It's a lot to process
I'm
right now.
surprised this was not knowledge to you. How long have you been alive, Myrindal?
I've only been alive for 83 years now.
Do you not know anything of your birth? Your family? Are there any clouds in your mind? Something that may have split? Your mother, your father?
It's no secret that I was... I've always suspected I was a bastard. Whispers around the court were always saying as such. But my father would never hear a word of it, lest it bring any shame to our house.
He couldn't resist. I never can.
What are you talking about?
The matriarch told me of your story. Your father could not resist a drow, or your mother could not resist a drow. I don't know which one it is. But that is where you come from. One of your parents are not your parents. It's not a bad thing, Myrindal. It means you can embrace that darkness you so much seek. Because it's in you. It's a part of you. It was never some strange occurrence as to why you were drawn to these things or these people. Just because it's you. You're trying to suppress who you are, thinking it's illness. Some magic affliction. Stop it. Fucking let yourself flourish. You can. You have so much freedom right now. You can destroy everything he's done. And make it your own. No matter what the sacrifice or the cost, no matter what bodies fall.
Chat, roll me a d20. You'll help me?
It's gonna be alright.
I want to see him
It's
pay.
gonna be hard, but it's gonna be alright. Of course he will.
And then once he's dead, I want to take him apart limb by limb and see what he really is.
That can be arranged as well.
Good.
You should be smart, Myrindal.
Right.
Nothing changes on the outside. Thank you, guardsman, for being so patient. He pulls out 20
That's
cards.
fine.
Take care of him, please. I'm not telling you to do your job, it's more of a request. Goodbye, Myrindal. Please get that work I requested done. It's very important.
Right. Not sure why she's so insistent on books on basket weaving, but give it a try. How are my hips? Slanted? Straight?
Look alright.
Very good. They're not there. They're not there. They're not there. And even if they were there, who cares? They're dead. That was an insight roll to see if he would
So is your head feeling any better?
think that she was tricking him. A bit. I apologize
Good.
for my state of being.
Those off mornings.
Indeed, I've just been dealing with a lot of stress lately, so.
Myrindal. Trotting along this path, you still have that little bit of an elf in you. You haven't been fully humanized. With a 5, you just barely avoid tripping and falling flat on your face as a root catches your boot. Continue.
I need to dig up these paths again. The trees are growing rambunctious.
Mr. Your guard just used his mace on the root.
I tried to break the root.
Well done, guardsman. That root was a threat to society.
Hopefully you won't trip over it next time.
Actually, I think the root was armed as well, so well done taking out the threat.
They're deadly.
Happy friend. Should I be worried?
No. Not that I know of. It's nothing to concern you.
Good.
Someone came in with a horse, though.
I was being foolish.
No, big fella, more like a lithe
Don't
elf.
that much.
Come,
the horse.
you.
You.
Oh, yeah.
Depends on the candle,
Come
right?
here.
Are you talking?
Yes, sir.
Just regular candles for lighting.
I can't just.
Before you run off.
Candles, 15 copper.
Did they find you already?
Ooh.
Dark-haired elf was looking for you. They wanted to tell you some things.
I have not.
Outside.
Well, they're still outside.
They didn't come in with me. They were headed towards the farms.
Understood.
I guess I could come by and grab it then.
Well, they were headed off towards the farms, and they took a 180 once they saw me and went,
You're always so sad.
for the candles.
Right.
Do you have the console?
I was being foolish. I can't just not get people involved and expect them to be safe. Fulgrith will use anyone, use everyone.
Why do I get the feeling that this is
Morning.
Hello. Depending on where you're headed, there's quite a crowd out there at the moment. But I do actually have to ask you something relatively soon that's important.
Come over here. We'll talk at the river.
I need to check in on some others first, but I'll be
Fine.
brief about it.
Fine.
The nobleman. We'll talk in detail when we give you an overview. That nobleman, and you see what information I can find on him. Apparently an attempt was made on my life last night. I wasn't around. Just need to find a trail that I can follow, something to dig up on this man.
I see. Speak to Vestille. Someone attacked her assistant the other day.
I heard.
Hmm.
Thank you. Take care.
You too. Forgrith will do anything in his power to get what he wants. No one will be safe until he's gone. And then once he's dead, then maybe my friends can rest in peace. Maybe they'll stop haunting me. Oh dear. Gods.
Fortunately, this armor is a little bit too heavy to make that jump.
I see. I'll try not to make you, I'll try not to take any paths like that in the future.
You look back and chest, waist area just covered in water.
Take a moment here and dry off. I'm going to speak to an associate of mine.
I will respect the rule of putting the weapon away,
Very good.
even though they didn't deserve it with what they were saying last time.
Knock, knock, knock.
Personally, on that matter,
I heard a dark-haired elf was looking for me.
Dark-haired elf.
Yes, could you please inquire inside if they are here? Who is that man? I've seen him all over the place the last few days. Gregor was his name, right? All right, thank you, sir.
long without someone to thank.
Ah,
Good day.
I've
good day.
been so. If you could give me one moment, Myrindal, those supplies that you were talking about, that you
Hi.
said you could get a hold of me
This is a good thing, right?
from that merchant for getting better equipment.
Just give me a
I
moment
have
of time.
the
You see
funding
a
pulled
couple of
together
tears
for
running down
that.
his eyes. Just
She picks up a rather
Blissful happiness,
large-looking coin purse at
Oh,
this
no.
point and just
Surprise,
puts in your hand.
excitement,
hand.
happiness.
It should have everything you need in there. Mostly from myself, but a couple of contributions from some of the others to help ensure. I may still see if they can help cut the loss a little bit on there, but it is for a good cause. Out of character, if you checked your DMs, the exact amount and the numbers are all in
By the
there.
way, I need to switch my laptop real quick.
All right.
There's 17 silver and 15 copper in that bag.
Well, I'll make sure to have it done, and I'll get it to you when I can.
Thank you. Now, yes, actually, he came back, by the way, alive, and he actually had some things that he wanted to convey to you about this current state of affairs in Eshma Thalas right now.
Really?
Things that you may very much want to know.
I'll look for him then.
It's been weeks, days. It's without any explanation of what's been happening.
He's looking for you as well, so hopefully the two of you can meet up then.
Alright, I'll try and be outside the walls for the foreseeable future.
Hearing about these people who've helped you. I've kept on hearing.
He might have gone into the walls to look for you, I don't know.
Alright. I'm sure I'll see him.
Possibly help try to see if the two of them can cross paths so they can share information with each other.
Who is Gregor, anyway? You showed up a few days ago, and
he is another one of the remnants from Arn's past.
Ah. Good to have you here.
Interesting about a triad. There's
Well.
recollection of anything.
Anyways, thank you very much for your assistance on this matter. It's going to be actually quite important for things I'm working on too.
It's the least that I can do, all things considered. I'll leave you to your business. Sorry to intrude.
Yes.
Myrindal, I'll be giving you a book in a moment. Just need to use it here for a bit.
I'll find you later.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, guardsmen, let's find a cleaner route back. A moment, guardsman.
Take your time.
Yeah, there we go. Much better. I walked right into that tree. Stoss is spending a lot of time with Kidos lately. They better not try and weasel me out of their dealings.
Morning.
Good day.
There's the man with the spear looking for you. He's up at your scriptorium.
Understood. Thank you.
Sounds rather urgent.
Understood. Morning.
Hey, morning, Myrindal.
All right. Jax. He's not here. Why is there an apple in my scriptum? What?
Could have been that drow.
The drow doesn't have access here anymore.
Could be your servant repaying you for the food yesterday.
Perhaps. A moment while I shout at the gods.
I'll wait outside.
Really? Get off my fucking... Get off my dick! There we go. Hey, Advo.
Yes.
Is that you that left the apple on my desk?
Nope, that wasn't me.
Okay. Who's been in my scriptum? Torgrim, were you in my offices earlier?
No.
I have urgent news.
I hear. Come with me.
Quite urgent. I'll make this brief. Myrindal's barley rolls is on fire. Orcs from Badaria have swarmed out, attacked the fields. They killed people, taking livestock, and set fire to most of the fields in barley rolls.
You gotta be kidding me.
Advic's food situation is gonna get a lot worse very quickly. I would inform the guard to start rationing. And that's also not the only news I bring.
Go ahead.
Seems the elves are currently... Well, the houses are fighting amongst each other. The new and old houses seems to be arguing once again. Draw politics.
It looks like one of the Lord Commanders came back with people all covered in blood.
Did they come here? Or did they pass to the noble quarter?
They passed by as I walked out.
Was it Goldfried?
I don't know the name. Bright silver armor.
Gray hair, scars on his face?
No. I don't think so.
I see. Very well. Thank you for telling me.
Well, there's multiple checkpoints to increase security as I was making my way through Eshma Thalas. Even if you're a noble, it's fairly hard to get through these new checkpoints that they made. To make matters worse, they seem to be rounding up people as if they're keeping watch over them. I don't know the details or why exactly they started doing so. But seems the elves are up to something now.
Damn it. What's the nature of the quarreling? Do you know?
The nature of what?
The nature of their quarreling.
Oh, look. New politics, apparently. Drow and elves. Either old houses seek to destroy the Drow once and for all. New houses seem to assimilate them. But what's odd is they always quarrel about this, but now they're starting to gather people into groups and keeping watch over them. Something has changed. Why exactly?
As you say that, Jax, you remember that a majority of the people that were rounded up were Drow.
From memory, seems most of the people that are rounded up are Drow.
They're preparing for a genocide.
Can be one assumption. But it makes sense that they're also gathering elves, but the majority seem to be Drow, so...
Drow and their sympathizers.
Yes.
Wait. What of... Do you know of Silverlay's lands? Are they doing this in Silverlay as well?
I have no news on that front.
I see.
There seems to be generally most of Eshma Thalas here and there. It's spread out through most of their lands, but I don't have access, as I said, checkpoints. It's not easy to get in and now.
The world is falling into chaos, Jax.
What it's new, Myrindal. But as I said, with information about border rolls, any plans, any ideas, what we can do? I already informed the guard. They're gonna start wrestling.
Damn it. They've burnt barley roll.
The fields are on fire.
How do you put out a fire that big?
I didn't stick around to find out. What we know is the orcs are gathering around, starting to become more active in the area. It wasn't the Empire, but orcs. Just too many.
There must be some way to pit the orcs and the Empire against each other. Do you know? You wouldn't know that. I'll see what I can do. Thank you for telling me.
One more thing. I've been informed there's been a warrant for my arrest. Would you by chance be involved in this?
Honestly, a bit, yes, but so are many, many other people. I wrote a notice to the guards saying that you've been a public nuisance. That was a few days ago before our talk.
It seems to be rumors from what I have been hearing about. I haven't even been in town in the past few days, and somehow I've been a nuisance while not even being in town.
Well, again, as I said, this was before we talked, before you left. I'll talk to the guards and try and rescind my, I don't know, statements or something, but... It's curious, though, Dario told me that you were here waiting for me. If you had a warrant out...
I came looking for you. To deliver the message. I couldn't find you. I was thought you were outside. I looked the farm, the lake, and other areas that you would know.
I see.
But I couldn't find you anywhere.
Well, I will tell you that the warrant was Dario's decision then, because, well, all I did was give him the letter, and he said he'd make a decision on what to do, because many people have complained about you, Jax.
From hearsay, I hear it's mostly rumors. I haven't attacked anybody. I haven't injured anybody at all. I was told that I stole Sack's horse and I've just returned it. Seems rumors are getting out of hand, Myrindal.
Perhaps.
And my name is being slattered when I haven't done anything at all.
Perhaps.
I had informed the Dryad she will try to attempt to do something about the food situation. Mayara should already know, and I have informed the guard. I don't know what you can do, but I figured you may as well know.
Maybe I can get in touch with the magistrate or something. I don't know.
Things are gonna get much worse, Myrindal. We found barley rolls. The food situation is gonna get incredibly bad.
I know.
And we were struggling already with the war. Oh, I won't keep you. I have some business in town that I need to get to.
Spare, where will you be at? 'Cause she's...
Hey, Brunswick.
Drop down NPC2. We'll talk there.
The new Dowie Smith. Alright, I'll be here.
You're talking in Discord, Chinny.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Okay. I found. Do you know anything about the apple on my desk? It just is in my room.
No clue. Not tracking.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
While you have me, were you going to look that thing up?
Yes.
I'm coming to you now. Daddy is present.
Sounds good.
I'm assuming this is the book on that particular family.
Sorry, wait, what are you talking about?
You were looking up something about a family, a particular lord.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I was. Sorry. Godfrey's family.
As you pick up the old dusty tome that you had found on the library archive shelves, you realize this is one of the few books that really isn't picked up too often. Not really many people would have a reason to look up anything about the lords themselves or Ireland during its reunification, but it is a tome nonetheless. You open it, turning through the pages until you find the name that you recognize. Lord Oth Godfrey. The following passages somewhat depicts himself as a person and the way that he had rallied men and led them, but a certain passage catches your eye. Lord Godfrey's family was one of the least few to resist the Unifier King. Located in Cadwell Keep, they boasted some of the most troops in the West. However, it would be seen that Lord Godfrey was at odds with his family, actually being an officer in the service of another warlord to the east. Upon that warlord's defeat, and seeing the way that Warlord Aelis led his men and instilled confidence and order, he swore fealty and began his service as a commander underneath Warlord Aelis. He would go on to prove himself alongside notable leaders and warriors, such as Lord Commander Merrigan, Commander Osgood, Magistrate Warrenus, Lord Holton, Lord Adderton, Lord Linwood, and Lord Wyther. He was best known for training some of the men to ever serve Aelis, which would eventually wind up to be the very same men in Aelis's famed war-ending movement. Those that survived the attack behind those lines formed the Royal Guard. Throughout his campaign, Aelis would rely heavily on Lord Godfrey and his risky tactical maneuvers that would win the day over and over again. Because of his willingness to lead from the front and display courage in front of his men, he inspired them to do the unthinkable. It is the basis for his current reputation. Upon the end of the campaign, Lord Godfrey was awarded his family's estates after the execution of his father by his own hand, something rumored to be long-awaited justice for some sort of familial crime. Upon assuming the head of household, Lord Godfrey continued to serve as King Aelus's right hand, though often finding himself at odds with some of his council. The passage will go on to describe certain things that really weren't that important, such as dates and such of appointment of different officers.
That's why Fulgrith killed all those guards. Oh my god. This time I thought they were in his pocket. They're the only ones that actually care. See. He's been trying to hide it that entire time. There's less power than I thought. Kingsguard are not loyal to Fulgrith. Oh my fucking god. Hello, guardsman.
Hello.
Who do I have with me today?
Jensen, sir, I'm new.
Right, Private Jensen, and what was your name again?
Richard Matthews.
That's right. Private Matthews. Matthews and Jensen. I'll try to remember that, but my guards get rotated out so quickly. Being a scribe's guard is boring work, you see.
Seems relaxing to me.
That's what the hills say, and then the next day they're gone. Off on the walls or doing whatever else.
Well, I think I said that yesterday and I'm still here.
That's true.
It lasted twice as long as the rest.
The green knight from the present.
Yes,
The dark hair, the green cloak.
It's just like the knight that was
Alright, well, let me get out of your head. It seems I'm just drawing everyone in right now.
just like the one we want. It sounds like it.
Haskell, can I borrow you for a moment?
Hello!
Certainly. How can I help you?
I just need to pick something up from On's blacksmithery, but he's been so busy these days with his orders.
Need the blacksmith?
Yes, well, he's repairing something for me. Well, it should be done by yesterday, but I didn't have a chance to pick it up. We just kept missing each other.
No, I'm certain it is.
Very good.
Alright. Did you already pay?
I did, yes. Feel free to if you feel it necessary. Oh, wait, no, I did not pay. He said he wanted to do it for free, but I insisted on paying, so whatever the cost is, I'll pay it. Will just be a moment, guardsman.
Come on in. Master Dowie, it fits like a glove. Thank you for your work.
Good. Well, I would hope it would fit better than a glove made it to fit you specifically.
He's gonna lower his voice and whisper, I don't know how many chances I'll have to talk to you or Arnulf or anyone, but I've just discovered some information that I feel like is necessary to pass on.
All right.
The Royal Guard, they're not loyal to Fulgrith. Not directly. They were the men.
Okay.
They assisted the Unifier King in a maneuver to end the war and unify Ireland. They all know about the archways. They are loyal to Gavis's bloodline. An important distinction. Just wanted to make you aware.
They're loyal to Gavis's bloodline, but they're not loyal to Fulgrith. But they seem to do everything Fulgrith bids.
Yes, because he's in Gavis's ear.
All right. Well, according to the ledger, it was paid in full. So let me go ahead and grab you your weapon. Just 1 second.
Very good.
Why are you leaving it on my side of the room?
Naturally, because I want to infuriate you. Bill Hook.
Thank you.
All right. I'll be sure to let him know. As far as Lord Commander Rallard coming back, did you see his men?
I heard that they were in an awful state, but I did not see them personally.
Claw marks on their metal. Cutting clean through plate and chain. Sound familiar to you? It does to me.
Bjornings?
The dark, Myrindal. Below.
Can't possibly mean...
I do. It could be. Something to be in tune for, listen for.
Let's just make absolutely sure I know what you're talking about. And he's going to whisper again. Are you referencing...
Do you like mushroom soup?
God damn it.
Mushroom soup. Are you making some?
I'm sick of mushrooms. I've had too many in my life.
Just something to be in tune for. There's nothing clear on it yet.
Right. And one last thing. Whether you believe it or not, I am an ally to you and your cause.
We've been over this. Bridges. Until you burn mine, we'll see where it goes.
Sure. Take care.
Myrindal. Actions louder than words. You're doing fine.
Just so you know.
All right. Let's just take this large wrapped up pole-like object back to my quarters. Oh.
Scribe Thesalor.
Do you? Good morning. Do you need something from me?
Actually, I do.
Very good.
Where we can talk privately.
Absolutely. We can talk up in my scriptorum. Oh, hello, Tang.
Myrindal, I don't even know if you do this, but can I buy some paper off of you?
Sure. I'll sell you some.
I am following you if you did not know.
That's fine. How much do you need? It's 20 coppers per page, I believe, unless prices have changed with inflation.
20 copper per page. The last time I bought paper, it was a silver.
Oh, paper. Yes, a paper is a silver per. I thought you meant parchment.
That is what I meant.
Then it's 20, Allow me to double check.
I'm just trying to write a letter, not write a novel.
You said it was a silver last time?
That's what Torgrin sold me a piece for.
I see.
I didn't know there was a cheaper kind.
I might be still thinking Leadford prices. Allow me to check. Ah. He has it listed here for a silver a page.
Alright. Well, 2 pages.
There you are.
And I already have a quill and ink. I don't need to purchase that.
Very good. Pleasure doing business.
Any word about, things?
What kind of things?
Trips.
No news as of yet. But, we might be having to take care of an issue in Kagovia Forest. It looks like the mushroom people they might have a way to use the archways, god damn it, and they might be above ground.
Well, as I see it, I believe you should figure out a way soon. It's not going much better with other...
Well, I've been told I'll get a letter. At least at this end, Fulgrith and all of us have a common interest in not letting those things get above ground.
Aye.
So.
Thank you for the paper.
Yes. I guess it's paper.
I suppose.
Take care.
Is there anything cheaper to write letters?
Paper and parchment are different things. Just ask Corkery next time you come by. I haven't had.
Remember the prices, Thesalor?
I don't.
When people are coming in and out.
I'm a researcher. I don't deal with the prices of the pages anymore.
Yes, just use the paper. You don't sell any of it. Perfectly fine. Listen carefully, metal man. What do you? Again? Oh, it's some very fine armor. Oh, look at you. Oh. Oh. This. What are you?
Warforged.
The rumors of such. Interesting. You read and write, I imagine? Are you a...
Good day, you two.
Enough to communicate ideals.
There's something to inform you of.
Do you?
As a result of my discussion with Thorgren, yes.
You can just call
Can you wait a moment? I've been keeping the priestess here waiting for quite some time.
It can.
Very good. All right. Let's be on. I can talk now.
Ink is 40 copper for a vial.
I see.
If you want a quill, you can go fight with the damn forest.
I sold you whatever it was for a silver. The silver one. Gods.
How do these times find you, Myrindal?
How does what find me?
How does the city find you these days?
The city finds me fine. It's everything else that's on fire.
All too true.
Indeed.
As to the reason I am here, some information has reached me about an oddity within the Badaya forest.
What kind of oddity?
One of the Triton came to me a few days ago. And when we spoke, he described a stone circle and some ruins inside the forest. A circle that gave off some energy. You happen to know of these circles?
I mean, I'm familiar with the rumors, at the very least.
He also believes there's another circle within Fair Hollow.
Hmm.
Approximate to Fair Hollow. He seems to be in belief that these portals can be used to transport creatures, for lack of a better term.
Transport creatures?
He seems convinced that these stone circles can bring forth a creature that lives deep in the ocean. A creature he described as being larger than the lake outside of the city. Its eyes so far apart that you cannot see both of them at once.
I see. Strange. How big did he say these circles were?
He did not describe the size, but they're used for transport, like I am led to believe. I dare say they are probably the size of a person.
Well, if they're the size of a person, how could it transport such a large creature through it?
In truth, I do not know.
Sounds like a bit of a tall tale to me.
As I said, the man seemed rather convinced in his description of these bottles.
If there's one thing I know about the Triton is that they're superstitious people. Whatever he's filling your head with, it's probably got a grain of truth in there somewhere, but I don't think it's as dire as he leads you to believe.
Another thing he told me, that a group of peasants sent by the crown ventured into the Badaya forest to deal with the bottle. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I'm sorry, what Triton is telling you all of this?
Kidas. He came to speak to me some days ago about it.
I see. Yes, he's been telling everyone that will listen. It's, well, an interesting thing, at the very least, to think about. But, I'm not sure what you want out of me in all of this. Why come to me for this?
You're a man in a position with access to much information. Logically, I thought you would be able to help me.
I see. Unfortunately, I cannot help you. There's not much, well...
That's a pity.
Yes. Whatever these are, it's not like I can go out and investigate them with the Empire roaming around. Orcs to the south burning our farms.
Yes, the rumor of the orcs has reached my ears, but as well, orcs attacking Barley Roll.
Apparently it's no rumor. Do you know what can be done about that? I don't know. I'm trying to think of some way to pit the orcs against the Empire, maybe make things easier for us, but I'm at a loss.
I have plans and hopes to send some of my paladins toward Valley Road to help deal with the situation, but whether they will be able to do much, I cannot say.
You can't go alone. They need support. But if we march any armies out of here to make Idwick an easier target.
That's why I'm sending my paladins.
Indeed.
Captain Dario is at least aware of the orcs down south, but his focus must be the city.
Right.
Well, speaking of the Empire, another piece of news has reached my ears. You recall the attack on the castle some days past?
Yes, yes.
Word has reached my ears that it was not Imperial soldiers, but something else. Something called Servants of Ash.
Yes, I can tell you all about those. They are elves.
You know them.
Elves that the Empire failed to burn the first time around. All of their skin, their eyes, their noses, their mouths, their throats, all singed with fire. But they miraculously survived. And they've spent the last hundreds of years, however long, serving the Empire because of, well, just to put it lightly, the Empire uses them sort of like toys. They pass them down through their generations like you would a sword or a house crest. They're highly trained, highly dangerous, and they can fight in the dark without any issue.
Heirloom assassins, for lack of a better term.
In a way. They sent them to soften up Ledford before the siege. They do have one weakness. They're terrified of fire. Yes.
Yes, the person who informs me of these creatures mentions their fear of fire.
Then you already knew about it, so why did you ask me?
As I have said, you're a man with much access to information.
I don't enjoy being probed.
You have seen these creatures up close.
If you want something, just be outright with it.
About them. Were they able to speak?
No, they weren't. Ah. Lord Fulgrith, I was not expecting you today.
Scholar. Prelate, if you would be so kind, I have private matters to discuss with our scholar.
Of course, my lord. I'll come to speak to you another time, Myrindal.
Very good.
Good day to you.
It will not take
Good day, my
very
lord.
long.
Here is to obey.
Are you aware of what took place yesterday?
Regarding what, exactly?
In regards to the brother of one of your scribes. Very, very forward.
Yes, the warning that you gave them. I'm aware.
I'm starting to believe that more of these warnings have to be given out in a more permanent manner. Do you understand, Myrindal? What would happen if the wrong people got their hands on that kind of information?
Absolutely. I'm sure that the Empire would be crawling for any kind of secrets they could gain, any extra advantages they could deny us.
And you truly believe the only people to be worried about are those that reside inside of the Empire?
Well, they are the most active threat, Lord, but I understand your meaning. No?
There are those who would seek to use such things because they believe that with their use they would do more good, regardless of the means. Some such people would be enticed to use things for war and war alone. Subjugation. I'm sure you know a few people like that within these walls.
Indeed.
Into your hand will drop an icy cold stone that almost burns to the touch. It's imperceptible. It makes you think that maybe you're perceiving that it is cold. Obviously, it is just a black glossed stone, but it feels icy to your fingers.
Are there any incantations or anything on it?
Nothing that you can see. It has been polished and smoothed over.
This is,
Something to assist with your work. It was not easy to come by, but you have done as you are supposed to, at least for a time. To put it in plain words, should there be a strike that comes to your person, be it blade or arrow or hammer, and it is meant to be lethal, this rune will activate once and once alone until recharged. It will absorb the blow, possibly saving your life.
I see. And how do I recharge it?
The brothers that work for you should know. I am sure. It will take very little in the ways of such.
I see. Are we talking... well... a farm animal, maybe smaller?
Smaller would do for such a small, singular room.
I see. Very good. Thank you for this spoon, Lord. I'll use it wisely.
I would hope that you do, Myrindal. The noose is closing for us all.
Is there a grander threat I should be looking out for during these times?
Look around you, Myrindal. The world that you knew it as it was, mere months ago. Think of all the things that you have seen and experienced, be it on the surface or in the depths below. Things that your friends are afflicted by, things that some are possessed by, and others that cannot let go. There are many threats re-emerging to the world. And, well, some might say you helped set that all in motion.
And you
Knowledge
plan...
comes with a price, Myrindal. Oh. I should mention. I should mention. The rest of the world has noticed this as well. I'm sure you're aware the elves have.
There now.
And if you and I are to follow conjecture, so have the dwarves. Just not as they expected.
How do we plan to pull out on top then? If the whole world is against us.
The whole world scrabbles for that which was left behind by those who came before Myrindal. Something that you may have of use, if it requires something to run on. Without it, that item is useless, and it is forgotten over time. These archways are a prime example. At once they were a boon, but over millennia they were forgotten. Now they are being rediscovered all over Auzera. Every single power will look to them to use them for whatever they deem to be the right cause. And even then, some may still slumber from before. I could not tell you. Not yet.
And do you plan to stop
I
them?
must go. Full. You're very inquisitive today, Myrindal. Your question?
And you plan to stop them?
Stop who?
The other races, petty warlords, from getting a hold of this?
All that matters, Myrindal, is that Ireland survives.
It's relieving to hear you say that, Lord. I will kill you. One day. Could have stopped that spy at any moment, and yet you did not. You've killed the king's own guard. Because they're an obstacle to you obtaining that power for yourself. I need more of these runes. I only have the one for sealing. These really are old words of power. I need to learn how to use them. If I can seal Fulgrith and unempower him, then I can kill him. Good day. Shall we continue?
Yes. So for future reference, the next time he comes through here, is it best just to stay quiet?
Yes, it is. Oh, speaking of the castle, I need to go make a quick visit. finish it, actually. It might have to wait for a moment. Loretta, have you seen Kidos lately?
He was just right here.
I'll go and fetch him then. Thank you.
Have you heard the news?
Which news? There's a lot of news. You mean barley roll?
Yes.
I have heard.
The barley roll has fallen.
To orcs, of all things. When will this nightmare be over?
Orcs and barley roll. Ugh.
Did that Triton come through here earlier? Just a minute ago?
What? The blue one?
Yes,
Fins on his back?
yes.
He's right over there.
Thank you.
Thus far, and he's going to just pass. You good, Soma? Soma?
Kidos. You wanted to speak?
Yes. Great timing on the ending of your conversation with the Lord. Here is fine. Further from the road if you do not want any prying ears.
Sure. Guardsmen, please watch the surrounding area to make sure we are not interrupted. Thank you.
This brings back memories.
That's
It worries me how used to certain sentiments I am. I apologize for that much. I have been made appraised of this venture that is being organized into the Kagovia forest. Not of many of the details, but at least of the venture itself. It is something that I will be taking a part in.
Is that what you think?
And a contribution that I can make within it.
And that is?
You are aware of the things that were found within Bedaria, yes?
Referring to?
Have you taken a close enough look at the archway itself?
What are you getting at, Kidos?
What I'm getting at is there are many groups that are studying the very things that we are going out there to find. Myself included.
Well, tell them to... Don't allow them to interfere.
And what I am saying is that this is something I'm willing to work with. Now, this does not mean that I trust you in the same way that I did before.
Kidos, you are the
However, I
one that
understand that
broke
Darko is
all
still
trust. You put everyone's lives in danger just so you didn't have to pay a fee.
That is a matter of perspective, Myrindal.
Is it? Because it seems very clear to me what your intentions were. You did not care about any of these people. You do not care if they live or die. You're willing to put all of their lives in jeopardy.
I have heard the same about yourself.
The only reason people die around me is because I'm trying to keep everything from falling apart. Sometimes risks have to be made, sometimes people die. That is the way of the world.
I hate how much of myself I see within you. I believe the very same thing, Myrindal. All of these actions that I take are not for myself. They are not selfish, they are not self-driven. Yes, I have my missions. I have my own drive. I have my own goals, but they are not for myself. They are for the betterment of my people. To understand the history of my people. And the history and the understanding of my people, the more I learn of this, the more I understand that it is true, that this is the history of your people as well. Of all the people within this city. Everything is connecting slowly.
So then, at what point did I deny you your quest that you felt you had to go behind my back and betray me and everyone else here?
Is this an explanation you really need? I would recount it to you, but
Absolutely,
in my opinion,
I need
it is
it.
wasting breath. Very well. The first moment was that this mission to you was never my mission to be had. When you had learned of this, you had informed it to your higher-ups and then allowed them to pull the strings on what was supposed to be beneficial.
I did not
to my
inform it to my higher-ups. If you think that Fulgrith does not know about Fairhollow on his own, then you're
next point.
severely underestimating that man.
He is just a man. Myrindal.
So you think?
If he is... let us assume, for the sake of your understanding of this man, that there is more, that he knows everything to be known, then why is it that we can talk about him within these fields, by the stream, out by the city, and not expect his ears to understand this?
Oh, he probably does hear it. I've come to learn that anything that is said out loud, you should just assume that Fulgrith has heard. And so that doesn't answer my questions. Is it based off of that lowly assumption?
The second point after this was the people that you have assembled all have followed only their own goals, their own inspirations, their own drive. None have ever accepted my reasonings, my knowledge. I've only sought to understand what they wanted to. And upon setting out on this mission, I would expect them all to put a dagger in my back.
That's all your own doing. I was the only friend you had in all of Adwick. So, because other people did not trust you, and I was trying to get them to trust you, you decided that I needed to get out of the equation. And you thought that you might get me killed or worse By telling the guards, by spilling the beans to everyone?
The next point. This was more of a single event, but was an indicator of a larger sentiment. Upon at the time my distrust of Raylene and your knowledge of her status to myself and my people. You have, in a single action, shown me that you value yourself over me.
And what action was that?
By the gate, there was a point when we were both being harassed by these guards. And in this moment, you had looked upon both of us and said only that Raylene worked with you and to let her in. Do we not work together at that point, Myrindal?
We did, and we actually worked together at some capacity that should have been kept on the down low. I thought you were smart enough to realize something like that. Raylene is a mercenary. That is her place. It is good to have her thinking that I prefer her to yourself. Did you not heed anything that I recommended you? That at least if you feign some sort of forgiveness, or you feign some sort of niceties to these people, that they would help you. Have you done any of that? Because from what I understand, nobody cares that you're in Adwick. They all want you dead or want nothing to do with you. And it seems to me that it's all due to your own actions and your own assumptions. If you had issues with me, you should have brought them up to me before burning that bridge. Now, is that everything you had to say?
I have already spoken to Raylene on this subject. You're not the only one that wishes to direct the emotion of others to teach them a larger lesson. And I have taught her the lesson that I needed to. She is aware of what she needs to be made aware of, what her actions were that day and what they meant, and why it is that I held that sentiment to her. Were you not aware that it was intentional on my end as well?
What was intentional?
This distrust of Raylene. Did you not believe it to be strange that though I would distrust her so strongly after having served my family for most of my life? I had besmirched her name in many ways, simply to teach her a lesson. And she is learning that lesson. I'd only wish it did not come down to it. But it did.
And what lesson is that?
That she has to take responsibility sometimes. That she cannot be rash and expect to shoulder off the effects of her actions.
Isn't that what you're doing right now, trying to shoulder off the effects of your rash actions?
Explain what you mean.
You betray my trust when I have done nothing but work in your interests. You come to me trying to rationalize it all away. Now, I've got some experience with that. Up until recently, I've been trying to rationalize away my poor actions. But talk is cheap. And actions speak louder than words, and I have seen no actions from you that would lead me to trust you in the slightest. So, you're not going on that mission to Gagavia Forest. So, if there was anything else, I'm going to take my leave.
Once again, I ask, have you taken the time to look upon the archway.
Why does it matter to you?
Because it is something that ties with the history of my people.
What are you getting at, Kitos?
You said you want my actions to speak louder than my words? He's gonna take a rock. He's just gonna show it to you. Upon it is a rune. It is a rectangle with a few slanted lines through and a part of it.
Taking the time to memorize it?
This was upon the top with another.
I see.
Had you looked more keenly at it, the details, and you would maybe hope to understand more of this knowledge that you wish to seek. Now, more eyes are better than less, and I am sure we can all agree that those going on this trip, this venture, all have very similar goals. I have already talked to the brothers, the dwarves of these.
Yes,
they seek many of the same things you do.
I'm sure they do.
You trust them.
In what world would I trust them and why? All they do is run around all day and all night talking to people I don't know, I don't trust.
And why would you need to trust me?
They have yet to backstab me.
And nor do I backstab you, Myrindal.
You backstabbed
I
me.
believe that is the case.
And you backstabbed
with what happened with the
Adwick.
guards. I meant what I said when I told you of my reasoning and why I talked to them. The fact that the guards were not aware of this, aware of the knowledge that the crown has that could affect and protect their people. To myself, it is atrocious. It is not a thing of my people, and we are better for it.
Every single warring lord, unruly subject, and any noble with any semblance of power is going to be looking for the scraps. They will kill each other. They will kill their own people, trying to get a hold of this power. You have set into motion, single-handedly, one of the most dangerous events in possibly this entire era. Even as we speak,
looking for portals is more dangerous than what is surmounting itself as we speak. It is accumulating.
Kidos, imagine you're in a forest. And imagine there's one big fire. Now imagine only a few people know about this fire. They can easily control it. They can easily make sure it doesn't go out of control. Now imagine the forest is full of Neanderthals and cavemen, and they come across this fire, and they realize they can cook their food with it. They can use it to warm their homes. They start taking sticks from the fire, not realizing how to build a fire pit. They take this fire out to wherever they damn well please, and they burn down everything around themselves in the process. That is what we are dealing with right now.
Even knowing that this fire was caused and is actively being fueled, Perhaps. By the very one that controls the information about it.
The reason the Empire invaded in the first place is because people couldn't keep their mouths shut. Do you have this other runestone, Kidos?
I do. It is unfortunately is in a terrible state, mostly unreadable. But I do have it.
You say these runestones were on the archways physically and you took them off? Or are you saying that you transcribed them into stone?
This one that I have here was carved all over the abode of Duros before he left. Every single space that could be occupied on the stone that made the walls of that cave were littered with this symbol. As if it was every single waking thought of his mind.
What
And
does
I
it say
recognized it
then?
at that point. It says path. In a language older but recognizable to my people. And now you can see why I have this need to understand more about it.
Indeed. I will think about it. Does not mean I have decided to trust you. Or forgive you, but I will think on it. Now.
I do not ask for your trust and your forgiveness. I only ask that you understand that we have the same goal.
What is your
Much
goal
like
then,
you.
actually? Because I don't think you've ever actually told me.
I believe I have. Just now. The understanding of my people is very much the understanding of your surface-dwelling people as well. And the more I realize this, the more I realize that my goal, that my mission on this land is not simply to research a lake, to dive within it and to see the things that have been lost to us, but to understand the things upon this land that have been lost to my people. To understand the history of my people and to resurface it as knowledge. And if it is to be dangerous, that I ensure it is only knowledge. You were mistaken when you had said that I do not care for these people here.
I'm going to kill you, Kidos. I'm going to kill
I would not
you.
wish for any harm to befall these people. In fact, every time anything threatens the walls, I am by the front gate with my whip drawn. I only wish people would listen more to my words, that they may understand the perspective of one who has guarded against things far worse than they have to worry about.
Then, as I said, actions. I do appreciate you at least showing me this rune.
And like I said, you do not need to trust me. I will not ask that of you. That is your own choice. I simply need you to recognize that our goals align. Much like you do for the dwarves.
I've taken lately to not keeping people at their word. I've been lied to too many times, but perhaps you can still prove to me that you care. I have to go take care of something, Kitos.
Very well.
Come along, guardsman.
That's the man I was looking for.
Glad to see you alive.
You as well, Myrindal. Do you have a moment to speak?
Sure, why don't you accompany me to my archives?
Your mind seems occupied. You alright?
No.
Something you should speak on?
No.
It is fair. I will not pry. I believe. But your own room and everything now, eh?
Indeed. Indeed I do.
You do not mind if I sit?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
I have many things to ask you. To start with, these royal guards. I've heard rumor of them killing peasants. Something to do with Sereth and her chains being removed.
Yes, they attempted to, at least. People got a hold of something they should not have.
Why would royal guards be looking to kill peasants? On Falgrith's command, I'm guessing? Hmm.
And if they don't shapen up, I expect the warnings that they are giving are going to be a lot more permanent.
He's a lord now.
That he is.
What do you know of Osgood?
I know that he... I don't know, might still be alive. He was debriefed after he found out about everything.
What did he do? Why was he taken?
An idiotic... An idiotic blue fish man with yellow fins on the back of his head told the guards and everyone else that would listen about the archways. Osgood started an investigation, captured me in Serevith. And as you know, we are under the employ of Falgrith. Osgood was taken to the capital, taken to the castle for a debriefing, and I have not seen him come out since.
A debriefing.
So either he's in the dungeons, stuck in some kind of legal red tape, whatever tape is, or he is, well, or he's taken up gardening.
I would not imagine they would execute a commander.
No, I don't think so.
Time of war. Have you heard of what's going on with Barley Row?
Orcs. Yes.
They've fully taken it now. Which I'm sure I don't need to explain what that means for us.
Right.
Just going to speak with the king, or hopefully somebody, to see if I can help bring back Barley Roll. But I can only imagine they're going to send me back to the front lines. I did want to inform you of something. Something in Badaria. Those things.
No.
Mushrooms.
I know.
They were on the surface, right. And there was this woman. Mushrooms covering her as well.
Damn it.
Doing unspeakable things.
Did they come through the archway?
I'm not sure. I have my suspicions. As well, based on something else that I've heard, that might have been wrong. But they're there. Regardless of how they got it.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but you need to start burning bodies. That message needs to get out to all the front lines in Badaria. And this woman...
I understand.
I have reason to suspect that she can use the archways. She'll need to be dealt with.
Have you spoken to Arn about this, by chance?
We're not exactly on speaking terms. Everything's a bit icy.
I'd recommend putting what you know and what he knows together.
Alright.
Not to necessarily do anything, because I don't want you going back to Badaria. I don't want to see any of you back on that front line. If you can help it anyway. I know you're, Right.
Yes, guardsman?
Outside door locked.
The outside door?
I didn't know if you guys locked it, yeah.
No.
Okay, then I come up. Captain Dardio would like to talk to you.
Understood. I'll see him in a moment.
Okay.
I've heard some things of Lord Falgrith. know he's always listening. So, I won't say too much. That might annoy him. I'm just concerned that his allegiances are in the right place.
I understand that sentiment. Do you know anything about Osgood?
I know he's a good man. I don't know of specifics, no. Is there something you wish to tell me?
If there could be any kind of courtly pressure to release Osgood from whatever custody he's in, I feel like now or soon would be the time to press it. The gangs in Adwick
Considering
are...
Barleyborough is about to be taken, this second push forward, I was going to do it myself. Go up there and command that the good commander is set free. Considering their men is... They're starting to question it themselves. With these royal guards assassinating peasants and so on.
Indeed.
I have good standings with King Gavin, so...
That's good. It's good to hear. I suspect something will come to a head soon with the gangs, especially now that there's a food shortage. There might be wars in the street. We'll need Osgood to keep control of Adwick so that it doesn't burn down from the inside.
How much word has been spread about Barleyborough being taken?
A good deal.
Crash coming back.
It's troublesome.
I think we all disconnected.
If it was kept a secret, this would be a lot easier. We'd be able to send men out there, assess, and probably deal with the problem. But now the town and the city is probably going to start preparing.
Right.
It'll be the same as Ledford. Keeping supplies for the keep and whatnot. You know how that went last time.
I'm getting close.
It's good seeing you again.
We're getting close to something that might be able to help us all.
I hope so.
It was good to see you too.
Whatever's on your mind, try not let it plague you, eh? Easier said than done, I know.
Oh well. Hopefully the issue will resolve itself.
Keep your head high, Myrindal. Good man. Elf.
If you say so, Lord Commander.
I know so.
I'm not sure which one of you
Actually,
to speak to, but he said he's going to the front gate.
I have one last thing to tell you, Relet.
Fine.
I will just pop over here into this alcove. That head priestess is going to try and have her paladins march on Barleyroll. You might be able to find some assistance with her. And hopefully formulate a plan that's better than just marching them down there. Good, good.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'll speak with them, see what they plan.
Very good. Take care of yourself, Rallet.
You too, Myrindal. And if I do not see you, till next time.
Indeed.
Is it something you'll need to translate?
You too, with me.
Very well.
Thank you. I actually meant to bring that up and I totally forgot. One moment. All right. Tell me about your talks with Kidos.
My talk with Kidos. Well, he mentioned. Let's see, where do I start? When we got on the topic of Fair Hollow and runes, so I talked to him about that. He said that the runes, or at least to my brother, that they were of Triton origin. I let him know that we might have the ones that we're trying to translate. So we're gonna see if he can translate them himself to see if it's actually true. With that, if he can, it might be beneficial to bring him on any mission which involves the gateway so we can translate the runes then and there.
I see.
If he cannot, he may just be another body.
He approached me about coming on the mission, and I know in certain terms told him I do not trust him. And I made a show of not trusting you either. So you don't need to worry about your involvement being ascertained. But I plan to play it as you two convinced me to allow him to come on, that he would be somehow useful. Or if you'd rather not, I can play it some other way. But you might be right. We need someone who can translate these and who can give us a potential pronunciation of all things. That would help our research immensely.
Pronunciation is always the part that is impossible to ascertain from written translation.
Indeed.
From what we've been gathering, the oral component of these things is just as important.
Indeed. To that end, you're right, we should bring him on. But I'm sure it goes without saying that he is not trustworthy, and should he try to run off, well, my fear is that he will run off with any information he can get and use it against us as soon as he is able. We'll have to keep a close eye on him.
That we will. I don't...
Having some troubles there, Stas.
Words are escaping me right now.
So is gravity, but it seems to have sorted itself out. Go ahead.
I don't think he'd be foolish enough to betray us a second time. With that, and him knowing that we are particularly interested in runes and can help him, it's in his best interest to not do that again. I don't think the betrayal the first time was to spite us. I think it was him being naive and foolish.
I think so as well. I let him know I would think about it. But he is arrogant, and he is, as you say, naive and foolish. And he would sooner see this destroyed, all that we are working on, than used in any capacity. So, as long as we're keeping a good eye on him, and as long as he maintains his station as completely allyless in this town, then we should have no trouble.
We can keep
There is
an eye on
something
him.
else of note. Something I have just acquired that I feel is of equal importance at this point. I have just purchased the notebook and journal of an archaeologist. It contains runes up to the third that appear to be from the third era, 8,000 years ago.
1,000 years
At least
ago?
that's what the notes in the book say. 8,000.
I see. And do they match up to the ones that we've discovered?
I have not checked yet. I have not had the time to translate. However, their subject nature is of interest. There's, according to what little I skimmed of the book before I purchased it, it seems the archaeologist claims they are related to Warforged.
Interesting.
And in fact, the ones who sold it to me seem to have been looking for someone who could translate it for Tang.
Well, needless to say, I'll help you with this translation.
Anything to speed it along would be appreciated. They are expecting something to be told to them of it, so that I assume they can relay that information.
Help Torgon with translating. Also look back on the last hour or two of VODs because I didn't highlight anything. Sorry, repeat that last sentence.
They are expecting some result from the translation to be given to them, so that they may give it to Tang.
I see. Very well. And, one final thing, from me.
A hobbit and an elf.
A hobbit and an elf. Anyone we know?
Didn't look at anyone I knew.
Why do they care about Tang?
Was the chief. They claim to be, what they call themselves. Adventuring storytellers or whatever the fuck. They came in earlier to buy ink to write down more stories.
I see. Very well. What about the callers, that whole incident from yesterday? Where are they?
Destroyed.
Destroyed? By who?
Don't know. At service, and she confirmed it herself, so...
Did we at least get a copy of all the runes?
Not all of them. We only have 2.
I see. I have them transcribed, but I don't know what good that will do. I don't know if they're accurate.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be any good, but it's better than nothing.
Right.
I'm talking to the Bjornings. They seem to think it's their language. So
Give Stas
they
a
can help me.
transcription of
And with what we have learned,
shackle runes.
If the Bjornings cannot, we at least have a lead on someone else who might.
So the Bjornings weren't able to read it, is what you're saying?
I'm saying if they are not.
Bela was able to read one of the runes.
What did it say?
So, well, the one that I could recognize was Seal. The one that he recognized was Life Force. I do not know if they have any more that were translated. He said he needed to show it to someone.
seal, and life force. We know the
So,
translations
gonna
too.
be talking to him and probably Ulagi
Can
later
you-
today to see if they'll help me.
Can you really quickly jot it down for me so I can see which rune it is?
No, I don't have it. I'll be getting the scroll from Baelor, so
Ah, I see.
I am broken.
You have been broken for quite a bit, brother.
There we go. Does not like being plugged in.
So then they are based
Regardless.
in Beyonding language.
Which is why I'll be talking to them. They did warn me that it may be dangerous. It's probably a secret guarded for the race, but beyond their comprehensional scope of what we're trying to do. And Baelor knows, so I'm hoping he can at least talk some sense to them and help me.
I see. Very well.
While it may be too early to definitively state this as a potential theory, I'm beginning to get the inkling that there are 4 types of runes out there. At least 4 that we know of so far. Elven, Triton, those are the Bjorning and those of the Dwarf. From what we are seeing, they seem to be, to some degree, compatible.
Interesting. Perhaps all lexicons of the same, well, different lexicons of the same language.
What if what
Potentially.
What if what the druid speaks of is applicable here? How did he say it? Sides of a coin or whatever the fuck?
I see.
I don't remember.
To the effect of, I am beginning to believe there are types of arcane.
How so? I know we've talked about it briefly, but I'd like to hear your thesis.
When Silva and us attempted the ritual, as I said, he described it feeling like the tablet was an island and the magic he used was repelled or could not interact with it, like water and land. It has come to my attention that Aendil is hurt being near me. Something she senses a void. As you sensed the sudden lack of magic when I used my mantra. To her, something more extreme at all times. We are now also seeing that there are runes from different cultures and different races that are all being used in arcane ways. The runesmithing of the dwarves, the runes of the Bjornings, these runes of the Tritons, and whatever these druidic symbols are. I assume they are of Elven origin.
Just becomes curiouser and curiouser.
These are things, of course, that have to be explored, ventured, and tested. These are merely hypotheses, not even theories yet.
I see. You might be onto something with it. It's definitely at least worth experimenting on.
Hmm. I would like to see if there is any relation of whatever is in that archaeologist's handbook or notebook to any of the languages we have so far discovered.
Hmm.
And there is also, of course, the curiosity of what we found, brother.
Oh?
The ritual, the book, the tome.
Ah, yes.
The one we found long ago that I spoke of. I would like to see what language it was originally. I will be looking into it for a time. If there is a fifth language as well, that is just another thing to complicate. But if it is one of the 4 pre-existing ones we have found already, that begs a large question in my mind. How did such a book come to the Underdark?
Indeed. Serevith seems to think it's somehow related to the drow.
A book of the drow would not have mentions of our god.
Not, your book specifically, but magic in general. I think. At least this is the way it seems.
Is that why Serevith was shackled? She seemed to be of importance to Falgareth.
I don't know. I don't know if it has to do with her race or if it has to do with, well, her specifically. But, this, that begs the question, actually. We can experiment with this. You said you've used Kyla's blood in your tinctures and it works, correct?
Completely incompatible. Made me violently ill.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
His blood is tainted by whatever parent created his bastard blood.
Well, then there is some credence to the theory, then. If it is only a pure blood drow whose blood can give you your tinctures, and your tinctures are clearly magical in nature, there must be something to it. Perhaps they are touched by the arcane. In any case, something to consider. There's one more thing I want to make you abreast of. We cannot afford any more foolish mistakes like with Baelor. Falgareth came to me himself and said that should things like this keep happening, that the warnings to be doled out will be a lot more permanent. He's also aware that you've been working with me, despite me never telling him about you. Which means he has...
Both of us are only my brother.
Both of you. Which is probably for the best, because with the way things turned out. Probably why you weren't beheaded.
Probably. But that also begs the question, why wasn't Baelor? Baelor doesn't work for you.
Baelor's proved himself useful many times to Falgareth. All of the survivors from Ledford have. They're expendable and they keep producing miraculous results. Why mess with a good thing?
Well, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Took a calculated risk letting Baelor know, but I think it was worth it.
Honestly, I think you're right in the long run. We now know what these things are. They are some sort of, I keep trying to say Baelor language, Bjorning language, which means we can source the phonography of the sound as well as the translations. If all goes well, we might be able to get a full lexicon of both Bjorning and Triton runes.
True.
And with Silva's help, there may yet be phonetics for the druidic symbols as well.
Excellent. Very good.
Though that remains to be seen on if such lessons are able to continue. There's been an infestation of giant spiders where we have been holding our lessons away from the eyes of others.
Giant spiders?
So I've heard.
In the Kingswood? Do you mean literal spiders, or is this an allegory to something else?
All I heard was large spiders. Our place will have to be changed, and no, we have stopped using the King's Wood. We're not so foolish as to risk being caught.
Since you're changing this place, do you mind telling me where they are? Spiders have valuable venom that we can extract, which will help with these mushroom potions, which I have just gotten confirmation. They are in Bedaria. And they have Silva's mother.
Mushrooms are in Bedaria.
Yes. Which means they've used an archway. It's another threat that we have to contend with.
It would explain why the orcs have left Bedaria and attacked Balliol.
Oh, you're right. I didn't
pushed
even
out.
think about that.
We should expect mushrooms of extreme size, if any trolls were.
Oh, gods. You're right. I have to go warn Captain Rallet before he leaves town. I hadn't even considered this. All right, well.
If you must know, the old spot was behind Ulogi's cave across the river.
Very good. I'll see what I can do about starting to harvest their venom. Behind Ulogi's cavern.
Cave. Follow the road follow the left road off the.
It's by the lake, isn't it?
Past the two rocks.
Go to the lake, take a left, go across the river. When you hit the river, go up the path.
I accidentally stumbled upon it at one point. I didn't know it was Ulogi's cave, but I was figuring it must be.
Past the bridge. You pass the bridge that side of the river.
Past the bridge, I see. Alright, you see Sarah with, tell her I'm looking for her, please.
It's on the town side of the river.
Right, right. I think I've been there. Everything all right?
Hate to keep you, but Dario needs to talk to me, so.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Don't forget earlier you were trying to get food and they were closed.
Right. Right. Not hungry. Okay. Headed to
You
the
see blood
tavern.
trickling down the side of his face under his hood.
Are you alright?
I'm trying to find some. I feel fucking weird. Not here. Okay.
What happened?
Zach, have you seen Soma? Confronted a bunch of slavers by the river. They attempted to kill to steal. Where's Soma? His face has got a bunch of blood on it.
He's not here. But Marcus is over here.
Soma was in here earlier. Marcus is back.
Ah, damn. Where's the barkeep?
Well, Marcus is right here. You better tell me what the fuck happened.
We'll come back later.
Assholes by the lake.
Are they still there? Oh.
Assholes by the lake.
Please sit down if
Are
you
they still
can.
there?
No. Captured a bunch of them. I pulled them back, and I believe the guards are holding onto them now.
All right.
Very well.
If you want something to do with them, question them, I would go see the guards.
Right.
So, what kind of pain? What kind of feelings? Tell me
Or
about.
drink?
Where have you been?
Had a bad case of. Sorry, sir. I probably shouldn't talk about such things in public.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Someone was having tummy troubles.
I suppose that's all right then.
You're still looking for him, well, Dario brought him to the dungeon. Apparently he was needed for something, but he's still in town.
Right. If you see him, please let him know that I'm looking for him.
We've already let him know.
Good. Good day.
The importance of one of the ingredients I was a bit less clear about. Is there a place we can speak in more private?
Certainly.
Too many ears out here on the pathway right now.
I'm interested in a drink.
I do. I'll see you around.
Actually, I'd be happy to. Fine.
All right,
Would you like
darling.
to come with, or do you have
I
other things you need to do?
Was hoping to speak with the captain
The
myself.
voice
but I'll
sounds
try to-
familiar, but it couldn't possibly be Iandale.
Alright.
I will extend that. I will extend your
Could it?
question to him as well.
Right, you.
Nah, that's foolish.
That Dawar at the blacksmith told me to tell you to
Gotta hate being stupid. Yeah, let me talk to Brunswick for that now. Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
I currently have all the silver that Iandale saved up for alchemy supplies. I'd like to go try and buy them and try and convince the guy to give me a bulk discount. It's 17 silvers and 15 coppers worth of stuff.
No discount.
Not even with. Would you roll for it?
Not at the castle. Nope. Guaranteed double price.
Oh, okay. I mean, is there anywhere else I can go to get this?
The two biggest places are currently under siege, so probably not.
Maybe with a high roll at the Merchants Guild?
Maybe with a high roll at the Merchant's Guild. I will roll for you preemptively.
Alright.
15 or higher, I will allow it.
Okay.
Rolling. Crit 1.
Damn.
You are... You think about it, and you realize that it's probably the dumbest idea you've ever had, because they're such stingy fucking people, and they would kick you out. In fact, because it's a crit 1, you have a temporary fear of merchants.
Okay. Got it. Alright, just noted, I am buying the supplies now from the castle.
Understood. Then
Thank-
it will exhaust the exact amount that I gave you, and you will get the product that you asked for. It will
Thank
be brand
you.
new and ready for use.
Ooh, thank you.
Beware.
Sorry, beware what? I jumped into a different chat.
Beware those merchants.
Oh, fuck. Alright, you'd see Mirren go in for a little while, and he'll come back out with a big old bundle of stuff. Just like a big old, it's kind of like almost like a crate.
Do you need help carrying that, Master Thesalor?
Actually, yes, please, if you could. Careful, it's very fragile.
course. Yep, you guys,
And very
Master
expensive.
Thesalor, sir.
Indeed, good.
Sir, Master Thesalor, sir.
Ensure nothing happens to it, because if it does, that's coming out of your salary.
That's not much to begin with,
Aye.
Master Thesalor, sir.
Then you should be extra careful.
I will be, Master Thesalor, sir.
I have faith in you.
More than I've got in me, sir.
You better have faith. You've got to have faith. Did I just hear singing? Are one of you having fun?
No, Master Thesalor, sir. Not having fun.
Good.
Only depends if you want us to have fun.
Absolutely not. And if you're having fun, you have to tell me, because then I have to make sure it stops.
He's having fun against the law, then.
It's against my law.
Understood, Master Thesalor, sir.
Only joking. It's all fine. I feel the necessity to explain when I am joking, because sometimes it is very hard to tell. Is what people have told me.
Master Thesalor, sir. Understood.
You did think it was a funny joke, though, didn't you?
Yes, it was very funny, Master Thesalor, sir.
That wasn't a very boisterous laugh. Not much better.
It's hard to laugh with a heavy box, sir. Master Thesalor, sir.
I'm sure it is.
Hey, Myrindal.
Hello, Maya. Just keep up the good work, won't you? Good God.
Did you say good God, Master Thesalor, sir?
By Mithrax. What do you mean, what's a god? Mithrax is a god. You dunce. No wonder you're in a gang. Get in there.
What's a king to a god? You get in there.
You get in there.
You get in there.
No, you. You go.
Master Thesalor, I insist. I've opened the door for you and everything.
Fine, I will, but not because you told me to. But because the door's open and I'm hungry.
Right then, do you want us to go in as well, Master Thesalor, sir? Shall I take this box in for you?
No, I'll be out in just a moment.
Of course. Master Thesalor, sir.
Provide better shades.
Wait, Christos.
You've been promoted to barkeep.
It is in a custom they would be gathering it
No.
only a favor. On my behalf, yes.
What are you trying to sell us?
Well,
I do not know precisely how much would be needed.
You put that cheap wine into.
well, are you taking orders?
You allow me to.
There should be two.
Not what he asked of me, but he is behind you if you need something.
Very well.
I'll be back in a moment. That's a bottle of cheap wine. It has about 2.5 servings of wine.
What's the plural of monk?
Alright, here you are.
Oh, we didn't actually crash.
Myrindal, your book. But first, I want to show you something.
Very well.
The fruits of our efforts.
They're everywhere.
No.
Perhaps there's a wolf that's a Marcus.
We should make a sword.
We need
Might be Mark.
a plain yet strong alcohol to use.
You'll see the painting so far. And what you'll see mostly is that he's trying to draw the background. Almost looks similar to the grove. And what you'll see in the colors of the painting is that one shifts from purple to green live onto the canvas.
What do you mean live onto the canvas? Like it moves?
That it changes colors every few seconds. Yep. Like it changes colors from purple to green back to purple.
How did you do that?
He pulls on back. Grabs vials. A mutual friend of ours was able to make it. With the book and with their skills, they made a better die than that book and any guardian could ever make. It's the best. You'll see these different vials.
You know you cannot submit this.
One luscious gold. What do you mean?
If it is made by who I think it is made by, if some random lord gets a wind of this, they're going to ask questions. The ink doesn't just... dye doesn't just change colors.
So, I have an explanation that they'll be able to, I guess, buy.
And that is?
Is that with purples and greens or whatever? It goes along with the shade, so... Usually, what it would be is the lights. The lights around would be able to affect it. Like how you somewhat see a different cloth in a different light. So it's more of like the dye shimmers.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, apparently, they say that it's not exactly just from where we were. It also comes from different areas. It's just very hard to find.
That's... just say it's a Gradian dye or something.
I will. Don't worry.
Now that book, it is lovely. I don't mean
it-
to rain on your parade, but... just
Yes.
lots of dangerous situations these days.
Oh, I know. And he shows you a gold, vibrant gold dye. It almost looks very much like the luscious gold of Katarina's hair in the sunlight, of course.
It's lovely.
A very, very memorable gold. Basically, what your eyes would see, and how shocked you would be, it was a 25 roll.
Oh, wow.
So, these are the best things I've ever seen. It's all thanks to you, it's all thanks to Indo and everyone.
Well, maybe you can sell them to the Lord for an exorbitant price and help in the war efforts.
Maybe, but... You know, I maybe just have to do that, but no. I'll probably spend it on an artwork that I can spend more time on. For now, there's some people knocking at the door.
Alright.
Here's your book back.
And, could I get a couple stews before you leave?
Of course. So I can help you out.
I'm sure you understand. Sometimes the easiest way to get a problem solved is to give them a little kind words, and they suddenly feel disarmed.
Hello there.
Here's those.
Yes. Is it cooked?
For that matter,
It's done.
I was informed of the...
Lovely.
I'll approach you about that.
There's Kay now.
Did you have to use
Just
what I've
finished.
provided to you?
He is currently AFK.
Good.
I will tell you what it is.
Speaking of, I
Cade.
need to go check on him again.
Fish is ready for you.
If you wish to join me.
I'll be back for it in a moment. Thank you.
Alright.
By the way,
Now, if you wanna...
Well, thank you. Master Thesalor.
You got to
Yes.
I have no idea what it was I said there. I'm
You should
pretty
ask
sure it was,
Master,
it was Cade
Master
for
Steel
what is
Crown
it?
about what he
You can
received
just leave
today.
that there, you know.
Sorry about that.
You don't have to bring it with you. Might be something that interests you.
Very well. I suppose I shall. Zach, could I get 2 soups, please?
About ruins and stuff. And,
Yes, of course.
Writings from places.
So he bought something from a snake oil salesman. Very well.
No, they said it was.
Very good, very good. If I'll talk to him about it. Thank you for bringing it up.
It's really. I know you love history. I'm sure it'll be very interesting to you.
I certainly hope so. Your hair looks great today, by the way. And in one of these soups, I have a.
Before I did. God damn it.
Before you, can you mix some of this? I've got some bagged chicken behind the counter. It's already pre-cooked and cured. Can you just mix it into that soup for me? It's for my servant. He's of ill health.
Oh, sure. Let's see. I believe it was right. Give me a second.
Oh, I love my job.
Here it is.
Zach, isn't this your like day 2 or some shit?
This is day 1.
What was yesterday?
What? She's freaking just.
Yesterday was a mistake.
Thank you.
They trust you a lot for day 1, but you're doing good work.
I want to kill my.
All right, that 1 minute turned into a lifetime. 1 moment, I have to go grab another soup out of here. If I could ever, just whatever. It's in the sky. All right, I'll take that one, and then if one of you could run this up to the scriptum and give it to my manservant. You just run up there and throw it in the trash.
You really don't want to feed him, huh? So is it all for show then?
It's all for show. I'm evil.
The trash.
He prefers it that way.
Is he a dog?
He's just not there at the moment, but he's there, but he's not there. If you understand.
After I deliver this, I'm gonna go and break for a bit.
Perfectly well.
Very good.
I too have had my food thrown out in front of me.
Ah, I see they're teaching you well at the God Academy.
I don't know if I'd say well, Master Thesalor, sir.
Right. But they certainly are treating you in some certain way.
Aye.
Very good, very good. It's all conditioning. You'll get used to it, I'm sure.
From over by the port district.
Alright, well, you're going to come with me. We're going to take that outside here.
What is that? That just tear salt?
What? There's all sorts of things happening.
Actually, hello.
There's stuff happening.
You're a merchant, aren't you? I've seen you around. You sold me that trinket.
Oh, sorry. I'm a different person. Apologies about that.
Oh.
I'm Ilana Featherbrook, and well, that was my companion Hangnail. We're the vicarious venturers, and we go around adventuring to find adventurers who can tell us stories of their adventures, and we can write them down. We don't actually want to go on adventures because that's dangerous.
I have a quick question for you, actually.
Hearing about them. Sure, of course.
Would you mind accompanying me to my archives?
All right. Ooh, the archives. Should I bring Hangnail?
If you would. We can see what's going on over here first.
Alright, what's going on? Something about assault?
Perhaps the one that was with them.
Hey, Lauren.
Carrying them off.
It is.
There's a nice big splotch of blood right here.
There's a lot of blood.
Alright, that's not.
What happened?
Everybody
clear the fuck off.
That's a lot of blood.
There's more blood
What
here.
happened?
There's blood over there by the well too. Did you see all the blood by the well? It's maddening.
Maybe we shouldn't stay in the
Oh, it's inactive. Yeah, maybe we should go check up.
Yes, let's get that crate away from here.
Alright.
Commander Rowlett, do you have a moment?
heard you were looking for me.
Just another additional piece of information. You might have already heard this or pieced it together, but I figured it was worth bringing to your attention. So it will only be a moment of your time. It's just like the old days. I'm running around trying to tell people things I haven't even had a chance to eat.
I remember when we had a meeting just to make you the what is it called?
The Yeoman?
The town advisor, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. Split times out.
They were. Right. Guardsmen and you two, I will just be dipping in here real quickly, and I will be right out with you. Torgon pieced it together for me. The reason the orcs attacked is that the mushroom creatures have pushed the orcs out of Badaria, so they had nowhere else to go. Which means they're desperate. Which also means...
We got pushed out ourselves.
It also means there are going to be orcs and ogres infected with that thing, which means they're going to be even stronger. But it also, you know, gives us a buffer between the Empire, so there is that.
Suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Maybe if they go eastward, we can...
as quickly as I can.
Good, good. If they head eastward, we could... Well, the problem might sort itself out. But I doubt that'll happen. In any case, have a good day. I hope I'll see you again.
You as well.
Quickly, could we get an autograph real fast? I'm a big fan of your work. It was Sir Relet, right? We've read all sorts of stories about you.
Fine. You have a quill?
Better eat now, because I won't have a chance either later.
And the paper. Here you go, right there.
Would you like to use the crate as a makeshift table, sir?
Just kidding. I didn't do that.
I
No.
did not see what you just didn't do, sir.
I went...
Yes, you did no such thing, so therefore...
Yes, I definitely didn't do that. I definitely didn't throw this down and break it.
Oh, I didn't see it the third time either.
You didn't hear when I yelled, Opa, either.
Must be really exciting.
There was no yelling anywhere.
Exactly.
Do you want this box inside?
No, continue holding it.
Right.
And if those hands come down for even a moment, I'll be writing a letter to the captain of the guard.
Oh, I shall not lower my hands. Do not worry, sir.
Very good.
Keep this package nice and upright.
Very good.
Very kind.
Alright, come along, you two.
Only got into the front door last time we were here today.
You come up as well, guardsman.
I wonder if he knows any good adventure stories. Well, maybe he knows some good stories. Maybe he can recommend us a book. Ooh, there's seats.
Certainly.
I feel so official.
I can recommend you some books.
Some kind of scribe or something. Ooh.
But...
Recommend us some books. Yes, we love... Hey, let us introduce ourselves. I'm Alana Featherbrook, and this is Hangnail. We're the Vicarious Venturers. We like to go around and, well, write stories about other people's adventures.
Very
we don't go on adventures ourselves. Yes,
This actually has cushions.
It's got a cushion, yes. It's very fancy.
It's quite something.
Indeed.
Yes, so we like to go on all sorts of adventures, and, well, we go on adventures to find adventurers, and then they tell us the stories of their adventures, because they have cool adventure stories. So we really like to read books and write stories.
That is something I wanted to ask you about. There's a couple of adventurers I wanted to know if you knew.
All right, tell me the names.
The names are Wolf Sherman and Tyrese Colby. Have you heard of them?
Wolf Sherman and Tyrese Corbin. Hold on just a second. Let me check my book. I'm entirely curious.
Oh, I have all the books, all the scrolls. I have things.
Yes.
Hold on. No, that's the
Go
illustration book. I have the thing. No, we already gave you the symbols book. What was their
It's
name
getting worse
again?
again. It was Wolf Sherman and Tyrese Colby.
Let's see. Let me flip through the book. Flip. Wolf Sherman. And do you know what they did? Might be able to find it in a.
They did some exploration in Bedaria Forest a few months back, maybe 6 or so months.
Few months.
We haven't been to Bedaria Forest.
Well,
so
they
Yes, we've just been on Abishaya, and yes, we've been adventuring for about 5 years, but we don't have a lot of stories from a few months ago. We wouldn't have gotten our hands on them that soon.
I see. Oh, they just came by with
Bedaria Forest?
Yes, they came by about 6 months ago out near Ledford. I was just trying to see if they were alive and well, and if they, I don't know if you talked to them.
I don't think we have.
No.
We'll keep an eye out for them, though. Did you write their names down? I always forget. But yes, we'll keep an eye out for them and ask them all about their stories. If they're adventurers, I'd really like to know their stories. They must have some good ones, especially if a head scribe is looking for them.
That's exactly. I was looking for their stories as well, and if you find them, I would pay you to bring them to me, and I would pay them as well.
Of course,
if you find them, of course.
Oh, that sounds very fancy. If we find these people, so they went on an adventure to Bedaria. That's what happened, and you just wanted to hear the story?
Well, I wanted them to bring me something that they found there. Just an old tome.
Oh, a tome.
Ooh.
They found a tome in Bedaria.
Yes, some sort of history.
I didn't realize Bedaria Forest had tomes.
Indeed.
How curious. I wonder what that would entail. Why there would be a tome in Bedaria Forest? I thought that was just a forest. I don't know anything about
Well, it's well known that there are ruins in Bedaria Forest. Just whatever hidden mystery, not mystery, history that we might have lost from previous areas.
We'll have to look around.
Wouldn't that make for a good title?
I may not be a
Really good title.
average, run-of-the-nose, Gradia archaeologist, but still, that sounds like something very, very interesting. Sure, there's a lot of stuff there.
A Gradian archaeologist?
The whole war, though.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, we were from Gradia.
Yeah, we sold the book already. I'm sorry. It was to another scribe. He was a dwarf.
I see.
And he was very curious about it. It was it was a book that we got from a Gradian archaeologist, an elf, who it had all sorts of information on different sigils and such, and well, they go.
Yes, he was in these swamplands. He, if I remember the story correctly, since it was 5 years ago, I'm calling back really
it was a long time ago.
We met him while we were exploring the swamplands during our 4th year traveling.
Something like that.
He gained possession of the book from a human calling who passed away, and he copied down the information. He already had the information. He traded it with us, and apparently it had symbols, sigils, religious
all sorts of different icons. Yes,
cartography from.
Yeah,
it's really hard to read. It's all scribbled out, and it's in Elvish. So we had the dwarf. We sold it to him to have him.
It wasn't entirely Elvish. It was more like the symbols on the wording on the symbols and the paragraphs and sentences found near the symbols were in different languages. That's what I couldn't figure out.
In either case, what did you say this man's name was?
Mathos Willens. It was a human archaeologist from Guardia.
You said he copied it down from some man who was dying. And what was? Do you have a name of that man?
The elf. Well, I only remember the human name because it was on the book. I do put his name is.
I remember exactly.
This started with a K.
You're better at remembering things than I am. Did you not write it down? You wrote everything down.
Koss, yes, he was the head of a small expedition team we met in the swamplands, going towards a small ruin. That's what I remember.
Information about
I believe his name was.
Something
the
like
journal.
That, yes. Anyways,
Listen back
we
to it.
haven't met your people from Adaria, but we'll keep an eye out if you.
Very good. Very good.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
All right. Sorry to keep you. I don't mean to or anything.
Of course. If you'd like, as payment for your time, I can give you this excerpt about the Unifier King. It's a good story.
Ooh. That sounds like a lovely story. Thank you. This is a copy. I don't want to.
It
It's a real
is.
thing.
It's just a copy.
Oh, lovely. Well, I can't wait to read this. Thank you. I look forward to it. Right, we'll have to read all this about the uniform. I think it's an Ireland thing.
I'll just put it in the
Let's put it in your bag. Put it in your bag. Right, thank you so much. What was your name?
Myrindal.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Myrindal.
A pleasure.
Very good pleasure.
Ow! Hit my head on.
Did I hit you? Oh.
No, I hit my head on the
Oh.
chair. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Anyways,
Huh.
yes. All right. Well, we won't keep any more time. Have a good day. It was nice to meet you, Myrindal.
You too as well. Have a good day.
Yes.
Are those arms feeling, soldier?
Perfectly fine, Master Thesalor, sir.
Can you keep going?
They are like steel. Aye.
Let me just test your resolve here. Yes, very
I
good.
can keep going, sir.
Ah, yes. So it seems. Very good. I was going to give you a break, but since you're so stalwart and so, well, ready to continue, I don't want to waste your time. So we shall continue.
Understandable, sir. Of course, sir.
All right, get ready for a long walk to the swamps.
Right, so I'm ready, sir.
Very good. Oh.
I've trained for this very moment my entire life.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. You'll have a story to tell your grandchildren one day of how you carried a box for hours. Hours! Without stopping.
Right.
Let's go. You know, come to think of it, I actually do have a few...
It hasn't even been 1 hour yet. Did you mean to say hours, sir?
Yes, of course I did. You heard me.
I see, sir.
I have some errands to run, you see. I was thinking about doing them afterwards, but, well, this isn't really time pressing, so...
Of course, Master Thesalor, sir.
I'm just torturing Naomi. Coming through. All right. Careful with that box now. We're going through a crowd of people. Don't want to drop it. Yes. Do you need something, Jack?
Get the chance. I don't know. I honestly don't know. If you look into his eyes, you see that there is great fear and terror in them.
What's wrong?
I feel like the past is coming back to haunt us.
I really want to go to the tavern.
It is. The best you can do is sharpen your sword and be ready for it. And maybe get some armor.
I got leather.
Good.
Just need a gambeson.
You have a mask on too. You can't even tell me that.
I've got a helmet on. Force fucker, get out of my face.
Whoa, whoa, guardsman. My goodness.
Do you not see him
Excuse
crawling around in
me.
cockeyed?
Look, he's been through a lot in the last couple of days.
That doesn't mean he can
having
walk
an
up to me and
identity
let my
crisis.
sack rest on his face.
He's having an identity
Good God.
And my balls are resting on his face, Blair. That's not okay.
So much talk of resting.
Ah, talk of rest. That's a good idea. I should take a sit down. I've been walking all day. Ah.
Oh, it sounds like a mighty fine idea, Master Thesalor.
This is so nice. Just sitting, relaxing, letting all my muscles, just loose, covering from all the stress of the day. I could sit here for ages. Your hands are looking a little shaky there.
Avoid me right up.
You're not going to drop that box, are you?
There is absolutely no way I'm going to drop this box, sir.
Because if you drop that box, there will be hell to pay. So much hell. So much hell. People's lives depend on these supplies.
I will not.
And if it was to fall,
I will not drop this box.
so many lives would be on your hands.
I will not drop this box.
Good. Let's continue.
I see why everybody resigns now.
What's that?
Nothing at all, Master Thesalor, sir.
All right, good. Because every time we talk, I'm going to stop and turn around to look at you because I can't walk and talk very well. So.
Understandable, sir. Not everybody is capable of multitasking.
Yes, well, my multitasking is spent elsewhere. I multitask with my mind, not my feet.
Do you not use your mind to talk, sir?
I use, well... Are you trying to catch me in a logical trap?
I'm just a god. I don't know how to use logic, sir.
Good. See that you don't learn how. Silver.
Your brother, huh?
I have supplies to drop off. Do you know if the alchemist is in?
Silver has not been. Silver is trying to get something else ready.
Very well. You know what? I just forgot something. I better go take care of it before I forget again. Come along.
Of course, sir. Just a question, sir. I was told to have me weapon drawn at all times outside of the walls to protect you, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that with a box in my hands.
Well, that's a good point.
Both at the same time.
You know what? Better not to risk it. The box takes priority right now.
Understandable, sir.
Alright, 2 barrels then.
Ah, there she is. I need to talk to you, but I gotta go deliver some... What do you I need to go deliver some... I need to go deliver some supplies. But I will be right back, and I need to talk to you.
Okay, yes.
All right, good.
Why is he in the city? God damn it. Fucks.
What? Gregor, are you going out to see the alchemist?
No.
Well, alright then. You're making me nervous the way that you're holding that box. Hold on, give it to me. Keep your hands up, though. All right, you can rest them at your
I
side.
could move them if I tried. So they might be stuck this way.
Well, I guess it's for the best. Hold on, let me just... What?
Don't follow Silva, they think you're a rapist.
I am sorry?
Now I'm gonna fake punch you in the face. Can you like scoot over?
No, I am carrying an entire box full of valuable supplies for a certain so-and-so, so that we can all stay
My
alive.
intrusive thoughts just told me to knock that out of your head.
I know, but my guardsman...
But I won't.
She knows that this comes out of her salary. No, her arms are just stuck that way because I made her carry this box for like an hour.
My arms are just stuck that way.
Oh, you poor soul.
Have a good day.
Excuse me.
Wait!
I've got an extremely important word from the gods to share.
Alright.
It'll only take 15 seconds. So that word is a trigger word for someone who had a really bad panic attack yesterday, and it's in the dock now, but that joke about Myrindal was not okay.
Oh,
Somebody
God.
really freaked out.
Well,
please
then
don't
maybe
say
the
it,
head
please don't
DM
spread
should not
it.
fucking say it then.
Yeah, he should have been informed. I don't know why
Oh,
he
no.
wasn't.
Yeah, he should have been. The whole Discord should have been informed about it in the meeting before session, but you know, that's something that can be discussed next meeting. I apologize to who
You're
was it,
fine.
so I can go apologize to them.
It's starting over.
Hey, Zerevith, I need to talk to you.
Thank you.
I'll put the box there. You watch it with all your life. Don't fake RP kick it.
I will watch the books. With my life. Excuse me.
I heard that there are giant spiders by the caves where Ulogi lives. We need the venom. We need the silk. Remember,
There's a plan tonight. You want to
Good.
help, you can.
I would love to, because we need as much venom as we possibly can, and we need to keep those things alive so we can get a
We're
constant supply.
meeting,
Because that venom...
Meet me
wait.
at the gate here at dusk.
Hold on. Listen. This is going to go from very lighthearted to very serious very quickly. The creatures, the mushroom creatures, they're alive, and they're on the surface, and they have Silva's mother. They've used the archways we suspect.
And they are driving the Orcs and the Empire out of Vidaria Forest and towards Ballyroll, which has now been completely fucking ransacked, and we're probably going to be called to go assist them tomorrow.
Yes. Okay, we're on the same page. Good. All right, I'll see you tonight. You're meeting at the
Meet
gate?
here at dusk. Same spot.
Dusk.
That we're standing in right now.
Got it.
I thought it was a tiny god!
We're really stretched thin. We're bringing children in. She was sitting
I
on
was
the
sitting on the
box.
box to protect it.
Ah, good. Maybe it'll hatch into something better.
That's
I said
exactly
a
what he
crate.
said, sir.
The box hatches into a crate.
And then that hatches into a chest, and then that hatches into...
A house, sir.
an entire house! We're trading up.
If the crate's valuable enough, you could absolutely trade that up.
It's very valuable, but we need it for someone else.
Feels like me sword and shield weigh nothing at all after that, sir.
Exactly, it was training.
Now that the pain is gone, I believe it, sir.
Good, good. Continue to believe anything I say.
Yes, Master Thesalor, sir.
Very good. Up. Feel like I'm losing my mind.
A mind as good as at multitasking as yours cannot possibly be lost, sir.
Cut me a path.
Right. On guard.
Watch where you're swinging that thing. You almost hit the box.
Oh, I wouldn't dare.
Good.
Oh, this leads straight into some water, sir.
It sounds like you hit a very solid stump at one point.
One of those branches was a little thicker than the rest, but it's all right, sir.
Ah, good, good. Thank goodness you're wearing a plate gauntlet and have that sword to catch anything that would otherwise hit your hand.
Exactly. I'm very well defended. With
Indeed.
my armaments.
Indeed, indeed.
Although it's not very good at defending against soaked socks and breeches.
Indeed. Take a moment to dry off out here. I'll just be inside. Well, if they answer the door. They're not home. You gotta be kidding me. They're not home. And it's too valuable to just leave out front.
Would you like me to resume carrying it for you, sir?
Once we're back in the city walls, yes.
Oh.
I'm going to scream, guardsman.
If you scream, I and the trees shall hear you, but nobody else, I'm sure.
Good. Hold on, let me just... Nope, I can't.
Very good, sir.
You ever
If
just...
you'd like to live vicariously through my scream, I could scream for you, sir.
Please do. Very good. A very good scream indeed, guardsman. But you know, it needs a little more oomph, a little more, like, I need to hear it from the soul. But louder. You're full of rage, you're full of anguish, you're full of pain. And it's all coming out. No, that sounds more like you're singing. Come on, loud so you loud enough that your neighbors can hear. Oh, fine, all right, come along. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get out of this forest. I think it's making us crazy.
What neighbors? I certainly don't have people. Through the walls, the walls in my mind.
The walls in your mind. They're just an illusion. Splash, splash.
My mental blocks were yelling so loud.
Good, good. Could you imagine though if you had to scream in an enclosed space, but instead a room attached to others perhaps?
How terribly inconvenient it would be for those living near me.
Indeed, especially at what I can only assume would be a late hour in this scenario we've developed.
Of course, at what other time could you possibly need to yell straight from the heart, except at an inconvenient time?
God, isn't that the truth?
Indeed.
Well, no more dilly-dallying.
I shall no dilly, no dally, sir.
Good. Hey, there's our other guard. Welcome back.
Hopefully it didn't take too long.
Know that you were just in time. In fact, you're so in time that you can carry this now. Make sure not to drop it. It's worth more than your yearly salary, probably. I don't know how much they pay you.
Not for a day, but I can't do math that high.
30 copper a day. That's pretty good for a guardsman. You know, you can get a gaggle of mercenaries for like $1 a week. They pay you well.
Maybe I could hire a box carrier.
Ah, well, I have a servant, but he's very frail. Working on fattening him up so I can make him do my dirty work. And by dirty work I mean carrying boxes up and down throughout trees and up hills, down hills. Haskell, I need to talk to you again. I need to find someone.
Time, unfortunately.
Oh God!
Lots of people just in for 2 whole horses. We need NPCs to be horses. Fuck.
What?
They're calling for it right now. Should you be calling? Should you be talking to Zach? Careful, I'll kiss you on the noodle. No, if it's quick.
I just need to find the alchemist or someone who can bring her supplies to her estate.
Well, we have an alchemist that's inside of the poor quarter now. He stays with Soma. Was it Alaise? I think was his name. Stace.
All right. I'll go and try and speak to him. Thank you.
Hi. I had a character note. Do you remember who was playing him? I'm trying to remember who it was.
Oh, I actually just have.
You have my consent to go into the NPC channel if you want to go talk to them. Just say, is the person who plays Stace here, the alchemist in the poor quarter?
I'm actually just looking for Iandel.
I think it was Ava Sky, maybe.
Yeah. It has to know where she is. I don't. If you're looking for anyone else, I don't know.
All right. Well, I will let you ride off into the sunset. Don't do anything too stupid.
Hi. Seems we're quick to leave. Oh, I'm sure it'll be stupid, but it'll be done with style. It'll be fine, Myrindal. We'll be back tomorrow.
All right. Be safe. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? I'm going to lose my mind if I have to carry this box around any longer.
But you're not the one carrying it, sir.
Did I just hear sass? Was that talkback?
No, sir. I'm just stating the obvious, sir.
Excuse me, I'm gonna walk over here. I don't see anything.
What? Oh. Yes. Actually, guardsman, I've got a better idea. Hand her that box.
There you go. Don't grab it.
Do not drop that box, guardsman. Or I'll make you scream again. Oh, give me the box.
It's alright, sir. I've got his.
No. I'm going to carry it now. It's fine.
Alright.
I didn't want you to carry it anyway.
Understandable, sir.
It's nasty. Nobody ever comes in here and wants to just sit on the food. They all just eat it like it's the first thing they've eaten. This gentleman actually wants to try it. The red?
Quinn, is it?
We're trying to live day by day, Quinn.
Yes, handsome Myrindal. What can I do for you?
Can I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, of course. Zach, when he's done testing the red with the steak, give him a small taste of the Grodian wine with the fish. To the back then.
Understood.
Very good.
I thought you were the Grodian wine.
Oh, you want to sip then, Marcus, huh?
I sure do.
Okay.
Between hums.
Yes.
Endings.
Can you let me know when you're going to the back room? My room?
This is your room.
Yes, it is.
It is.
And it also stops him from walking in on conversations because I clearly have a key to the room.
True.
Why did
I
you?
can leave her.
Why did you take
Because
me into her room?
she's family.
And it's also where I was gonna show you. Never mind.
I can leave. I can.
You
I
know
can
the
take him to
context
the
of the
house.
conversation. We're about finished.
Right, dear.
No, you're all right. I'll take him to the house. Come on, Myrindal.
Okay.
Don't sigh at me.
I'll do it again.
Don't sigh. You said you wanted to talk. Oh, all right. You talk back to people often.
I'm a noble. You will treat me with
You make a
respect.
terrible conversation partner.
I know. Alright, where is this house?
You are. It's literally right here.
Good, good.
Looks that heavy that you can't walk your feet this far.
I just have some very valuable supplies I need to drop off to someone, and I need to know where they are.
Listen, Mir. I can treat you like a noble. I can treat you like the last one. I dumped stew all over his lap.
Is that like a kink thing for you?
No. No, not really. I just like putting bossy people in their places in the little ways I can, as the mere underclass I am.
Ah, I see. Very good. No, I just need to know where Iandel is. I have her... whoa! I have her alchemy supplies, and I need to drop them off. I'm tired of carrying around almost 20 silvers worth of breakable equipment.
I'm confused. If you know where the cottage is,
She's
then why
not
are you
at the
asking me where
cottage.
she is?
I knocked on the door, no one was there.
Ah, and you think I'm her keeper or something?
I know that people don't tell me everything, so if you know where she is, please let her know I have her stuff.
I wonder why.
Yes, I know why.
I can tell her, but... What? No, I didn't mean like that. Honestly, I don't know what you and everybody else has going on. I'm just busting balls. Jeez, do you ever lighten up?
No, unfortunately.
You should take a break. Maybe, like, just kick off your shoes and go to the lake at some point in time. You're a little bit tense.
I don't have time to take breaks.
Mm-hmm. I can tell. I can look for her if you like.
Please.
Alright, do you want me to tell her where you are, or where to pick up the supplies? Because communications like that only go so far if I understand the purpose of what I'm doing and how to make it come to an end.
Tell her where I am. I'll just be about town.
Alright, I can take a trip out there. I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure if she's not there, I can figure out where she is. There's a few places I know where she resides.
All right then.
Why come to me, though?
I saw you there with Christos, and I didn't see Christos. This is the first person I saw. I mean, it's because you've got such a striking countenance about you. You must be a lady who knows so much about so many things.
No, here's the thing. I get why you're being rude, because I'm rude to you, but you understand that's banter, right? Like, I'm trying to be friendly when I do that.
Then I'll come off as banter. Maybe I do need a break.
I hope so. It's again, you've got like a really straight face, Myrindal. Like, can you smile? Is that a thing?
Let me try the muscles. I haven't used them in a long time. No, that's not right. That's... how's this?
It's a start.
Am I smiling?
You're trying. With your eyes a little. I feel like I might get a little stabbed. Listen, keep working on it. I'm pretty sure you'll be like 10% more handsome if you learn how to smile.
Let me try, something like that.
Oh, okay. Alright. So now next time you come in, instead of being all like, my name's Myrindal, what can I, get me an ale? You could just be like, Quinn, hello. And then you can smile.
Let me just,
I smile back.
Quinn, so good to see you again. Did you find Iandel?
Okay, well, maybe not okay, but like if you come into the tavern, we both know you're not that stupid to say Iandel, but like we'll omit that part.
Have you found the dryad that lives in the forest whose name is Iandel?
Oh my god. You know what? You are entertaining. People are wrong about you. You're witty. But yes, I'll take an eye out for her.
Thank you, I suppose, for the compliment. And for taking a look. See you around.
Of course. Hit it up. Well, I mean, I'm coming out too, so like,
No,
don't say goodbye to me. And then walk the
I'm
same
dramatically
way. Don't be
leaving,
like
and then
that.
you have to wait for like 15 seconds until I'm gone, and then you can leave. That's how it works.
Gosh, you're so extra.
Well, it comes with the territory.
Farewell, Iandel, with your cape swoosh into the night.
Until next
Day.
time.
Myrindal. Yes.
Sean, say what?
Anything.
About?
my time training with the guards. I do not wish to speak ill of anything.
Now you've ruined my dramatic exit. Ugh, now it's all awkward.
Listen, it's not. It's.
No, not you, the guard.
Okay, hold on.
They stopped me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
I
go.
stopped them because they had said something. Just go.
I'm leaving now.
Just go.
See, I'm dramatically leaving now. See, it's my.
I see it. Right, let's continue.
Thank me. Yeah, just taking a small walk.
Oh, okay.
Get a little bit of fresh air. I've been working in there for a while, so I need to get a little bit of a...
By all means. Do me a favor.
Well, I'm going to show you something really interesting once those two leave. But they're just talking. They're just standing there and they're talking.
It's unfortunate. Shall we tell them to move along?
No, that's fine. But okay, I've got a better idea. I'll show you a different place. That's not suspicious.
You don't need to believe every word you say. Any place is interesting as long as you say it is, sir.
Very good, very good. What on earth? One of you guards, sneak on over there, just get close enough into earshot and see what they're talking about. Hello, Loretta.
I really think you'd like that book that Tolkien picked up.
I know, I just didn't want you talking about it in front of everyone at the Davin.
I wasn't going to say anything too deep about it.
You mentioned already too much by mentioning it. But, I suspect it will be an interesting read.
Dusty Town, come now. Anyway, ask him about it.
Will do. There you go. I'm thinking about jumping. No.
Myrindal?
Hello. Oh, they're leaving. Alright, well, I was going to try and... I was looking for them.
Still need a break, apparently.
I see.
And I need to speak to you.
Then let's speak. Is this a new friend of
I
yours?
have a message from a friend. This, yes, my assistant.
Assistant, I see.
I feel like it's almost happened once or twice, even though I've not been looking directly.
Not all of us can be so fortunate as to have, well, the same level of company that you enjoy.
Because everyone wants my company. Or maybe I should rephrase that. Everyone wants something from me.
Well, I have not come to take anything from you or ask anything of you today, Myrindal. I simply have a message.
Very good. I enjoy a good message. God. God left the door open.
It's in your room.
Yeah, it's fine. Come on up. You can put it on the table.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Are you coming or no?
She said for me to wait here.
Very well. I teleported behind you, nothing personal. What can I do for you?
I have a message from the Tavarel.
Is that so?
Yeah. She seems to have some source of information that she wouldn't tell me about. That claims to know the future plans of the Empire.
Really?
Really. And, well, she wanted me to try and convince you to convince the castle to do something. The information is, and I'm sure this is of no surprise to you, because I've already heard the rumors from elsewhere. The Empire is moving towards barley roll to cut off the food supply.
Well, they're a bit late, aren't they?
I got this information yesterday.
I see.
I did not realize things would move so quickly.
The Empire didn't move quickly, but the orcs did. They burned it. Barley roll, the fields are on fire as we speak.
But we both know the orcs are simply fleeing the Empire.
They're not fleeing the Empire. They're fleeing something else entirely. It's a matter of state currently, I can't get into it. But if you ask around, I'm sure someone knows something.
Don't put yourself in a position that would make life here uncomfortable for you, Myrindal.
My entire life is discomfort. I do it to try and protect people. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes. And well, that is the extent of the message that I had for you.
But what are these plans? Is there anything additional than they were going to attack Barley Roll?
Oh. No. Oakenbrook, and then Barley Roll. Although I'm sure this is no surprise to you considering the reports of the orcs.
I mean, it does not take a master strategist to think that the Empire was aiming for our food supplies.
She seemed to believe that I could get through to you in some way, and then you would somehow be able to speak to someone in the castle.
Possibly. I could write to someone.
I'm sure they already know, Myrindal.
Indeed. But do keep me abreast of any more information like this you find. Anything that the Empire is up to is... and it's something we need to know.
I will attempt to figure out her source for you.
Very good. I have an idea of who it might be, but I cannot say for sure.
Is there anything you could tell me that would help me confirm your theory?
Well, she didn't used to have a source of Empire information. At least I didn't think she had one. She recently gained 2 new companions that appear to be hanging around her shack a lot. My suspicions are either Gregor or Jax.
Ah. I see.
Indeed. In either case... Sorry, it's hard to focus right now. There's a lot going on in my head. Is there anything else you had for me?
That was the sum of it, Myrindal.
I see.
And I hope you are well.
No, far from it.
Well, should you ever need a break and some companionship, I have wine and cheese at my house.
That actually sounds... I was just told that I need a break. Perhaps I will take you up on that offer.
Anytime. My door is always open to kin.
How about tonight then? After the sun sets. Or will you be off by then?
I believe tonight is... Ugh. Would you believe me if I told you?
I would believe anything at this point.
Drunk from Jack's rum last night. I'm not sure I could handle an evening of wine just tonight. But tomorrow?
Sure, tomorrow.
Very well. Shall make sure our glasses are clean and prepared for nobility such as you.
You flatter me. But it's... I'm not exactly a noble anymore, am I? Only in name alone.
That's enough.
You say so. Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. Naver, Myrindal.
Naver. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Dusk, this was for after the spiders. What's fucking big? I missed it. Ah, damn it.
Master Thesalor, I discovered the information that you requested I find out.
Come.
Right, so there was 2 things going on there. The 3 horses were for Arn, Haskell, and the man in green and brown, the one that's wearing the cloak all the time and with them, to deliver a message on behalf of the guard captain. They did not say where they was going or when they would be coming. Well, no, they did say when they would be coming back. It would be before nightfall today, so it's not a faraway message. And the commotion in front of the billboard was a 3 out of 5-star review left about the tavern. They said the wine was mediocre and the stew was shite, and that Zach the stable hand who only started working there a day ago made better fish than Christos' stew.
Hmm.
There were also some reviews about the ladies in town.
I see. Right. Well, thank you for the information. Here,
Oi.
hold this.
You got it.
Very good. A missive, eh? On behalf of the guard captain, that's... where could they be going?
Soma was quite desperate to hand some information over to them, but they seem to know what Soma was concerned about, sir.
Ah. Thank you for telling me that. That is useful. Thank you. Very, very, very useful. Come along. Soma is a blabbermouth.
I don't always understand what that word is. I keep hearing that word, but randomly now it makes sense.
I have come across several impasses through my journey. I will say that much. Any point between that building and
Hi, usual area. Take a seat in the shade.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
We've got to get this damn box out of my life!
I couldn't agree more, sir.
Oh, I see you are busy. Is the door locked? Hold on. The door's not locked if you're interested.
You're very much welcome to come in.
Ah, I see. Well, is Quinn around?
She just left for training.
Where's training?
I believe by the fort right outside the walls.
I've had girl troubles, but that's nothing compared to what you've been through. Jesus. Hello.
Good day.
Hello.
Have you seen our alchemist friend around anywhere? I'm trying to get supplies to them, but I've not seen them.
That's
You know what? Oh, maybe I could give them a message to you.
Please do. I've been carrying on this box for like an hour and a half. Well, I've been telling my guards to.
I have words for you.
Yes, Lysina. Alright. Okay.
Well, seems like your brass skull friends need you, so go. That's fine. No, go hang out with the gangs, Maya. That's fine.
What?
No, go.
Who was it that you were looking for, sir, specifically?
Go on. It's not. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't know them. They go to a different castle.
Oh.
They exist. They're real. I can assure you. But you can't meet them.
Are they something like your girlfriend from the other town?
No. What? I don't have a girlfriend. Preposterous.
Of course, sir.
Disgusting.
Of course you wouldn't.
Wait, what do you mean? Of course I wouldn't.
Because you find them so disgusting.
Listen, I am a perfectly attractive individual. I'm sure women I'm breaking character too much.
Thank you.
Yes, hello, Maya.
I think you're very attractive, Myrindal, but...
Oh,
sorry to
well,
be
thank you.
bully.
Did you have something
Sorry.
else for me?
Yes, I do, actually. Before I was, interrupted by my... people... Not my people, actually. That's not... No. You know what? Forget that. Before I was interrupted by that person that I might have just met, like, recently, I had, something to say to you. I said... Well, somebody, I spoke to her earlier and she said, just around this time that she'd be, heading back to her place, her dwelling that you might already know, and she'll be available very soon.
Oh.
That person,
Are you saying that I should head there now? Wait, did that person knows who I was talking about?
No, they have nothing to do with it, of course. They pulled me aside, I'm trying to talk to Myrindal right now. And they kind of just, I need to talk to you right now. Then, okay, so when they left, I was like, okay, now I remember what I need to say to Myrindal. So now I was like, I came back around. I think I'm a very handsome, and I was like, Myrindal really is handsome. Lots of girls like Myrindal and boys.
I see.
Sorry, long story short, I think you can head there now, very soon, and then expect to see them very soon.
Very good. Thank you, Maya. Pat, pat. Come along, guardsmen! Make sure you hold that box high.
Oh, this guy who took the box from me.
Hold that box high. If you don't hold it high, I'm gonna give you a bad
About
review.
as high as I can
I'm gonna
hold it
put it
right
on
now.
I'm gonna put it on the board. Then it must be held high and proud. We have nothing to hide. We have no shame.
I was asked what was inside the box earlier, but I had no answer. If we are so proud of it, what is inside this box?
It's very fragile equipment.
Right.
Well, here's the thing. If everybody's just after you and not him, it might be a you problem. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Pardon. Watch half of this gaggle decide to come chase us down because we're heading off towards the swamps. All right, here we go again. Say what? No, well, you never heard the term a gaggle of peasants?
No, because I'm one of those peasants. They probably wouldn't say that around me.
Ah, I see. Well, for a peasant, you've landed yourself quite a cushy job. Carrying boxes around all day.
Dedication.
Ah, I admire those qualities in a guardsman. Let's just hope you don't.
The highest praise to my ears, like sweet honey, sir.
Well, don't get crazy with it. Still yet to find out if you're going to get rotated. I can't get too attached, not again. We're going the wrong way. This way. Hup. The swamps, the smell of the boggy air, the chirruping of the frogs and crickets. I hate it here. Hup. We're close, we're so close. Get out of my head. Intrusive thoughts. All right. We are almost.
Intrusive, the thoughts or the crickets?
The stench, I think. All right, I'll take that box. You two wait here.
Right.
Thank you. They're not here yet.
Intrusive thing is everything that just went in our boots again.
Hi.
You're not going to believe this. They're not here. They're not here yet. Hey, hello. Very good. I think I just saw a Jedi run by. We, yoink.
What's a Jedi, sir?
I don't know. I may.
The one you were looking for.
You're right. It's a different swamp house.
You're just the person I was actually gonna come see.
I see. Oh, we have to stop meeting like this, Faye. Here you go.
What's it? Oh,
I'm joking.
this.
Do you want to step inside? It's.
Please. It's not entirely apparent what they're holding, but they're just carrying things.
Okay.
I need to put something
As you
away.
come back to your house, you see right here that there is a bright green lizard just clinging to your door. It flicks its tongue out. It makes a little noise as you pick it up.
Just a moment, guards. I'll just be a moment.
Hey, Myrindal.
Sorry. I've been quite busy today.
Is that so?
Hey, as you come inside, you notice another green lizard. Same kind. Has spots on it though.
I have a little bit of time because apparently there's someone else that needs my attention. I'll be able to.
Yes, I got all of it. All of what you requested. Faye has it right now.
I will unpack it at a later date, but I apologize for not being in. I assume you were probably looking for me for a while.
Oh God, so long. But it's fine. I understand you're a busy woman. Well, a busy dryad.
Yes. I mean, both statements are correct, yes, but...
It's hard to say what takes precedence. I felt like calling you just a woman was a little disrespectful to your nature.
Well, there is a number of things that have been made privy to me from people coming outside of the walls today, so I've been all over trying to look for any sort of ingredients I need to help with that. Especially with hearing rumors of our good friend Shroomlung coming back.
Yes, there apparently is some. There's some giant spiders near Logi's cave. We're going to try and capture them so we can milk them for their venom and silk.
Perfect. That is exactly what I need then. But
good.
That'd be good.
I have to go attend to this.
Oh, all right.
You've been over at his hut. That's where they're at. If you get there, okay.
Be careful. My guards are right around the corner. I can't come out. You should. Let me just leave. I'm just going to go.
Oh, no.
All right, come along, guardsmen.
With a 16.
I've got to get this dung off me boot.
I'm gonna roll against her.
Mando.
That's fine.
Fuck, dude.
Ah, right, you need to talk to me.
just
Fine, you have a
don't know.
moment. I'll be back.
No. You think you saw someone that didn't look like it should be
just right here, just right here.
Sure.
Yeah, it looked unnatural. That lady looked weird.
Full view for like 10 seconds.
She's just gonna whisper you.
Well, you think she was like just wearing like
Are you going to be in the scriptum in a little bit?
The sun is setting, so I will be preparing to go out and go to the spiders. Is there something you need?
I need something out of your library. Will it be open?
Well, nothing can be taken out. It's not a library for the public, but you can peruse it. But it...
Read. Yeah, I just want to read there in the bottom. I just want to read.
It does cost a silver to enter the archives.
I got one.
Okay. We could try and head there now. It seems like they're training currently.
Myrindal, while I have you here, did she manage to speak to you about letters?
No.
Well, I guess in good confidence. Our plan succeeded. We got our informant on the inside. But sadly, we have no way to send letters. She can send letters to us, but the only ones that can send letters to her would be you. But I can imagine we can't pay the 7 silver cost for each letter. Is there any way we can arrange something?
I can use it on a discount, but people will ask questions. Fulgrith will probably catch wind.
Alright, I'll talk to her. We'll see what we can do. But
I'm
we
willing
have
to
an
do
informant
it.
on the inside now.
When you say inside, what do you mean?
Her old assistant from Ledford. I don't know if you ever met her.
Yes.
She has agreed to basically give us any info she manages to find through letters. They've been ciphered.
Information
so,
on...
to anybody else, the current politics
of...
and any information on the Dryad that she gets able to...
the Elves. Right. I'll see what I can do.
We don't know what they're doing, but they're up to something, and if they're gonna create more problems, it's better if we find out earliest. But yes, I just switched to speak to you about letters. We'll probably need your services soon.
Alright, I'm gonna take this one here. Do you need to grab that robe again?
No, I'll leave you to it.
Alright.
I had to, sister.
Right. Elves, am I right?
But, yes, sir. Right, elves. Yes, you are right.
It was a trick question you passed. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. We're just waiting for a friend. We're going to take them into the town so they can see about some sort of something. Let's get out of here before I get more bug bites. Indeed. Actually, you'd probably know the best way out of here.
Come on. Yes, since I know Faye pretty well, I can lead you out.
Great.
Back this way probably be the quickest.
All right. Oh, did you two find the rabbit that was left for you? Oh, well.
Yes.
Good. Is it all right?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You left a rabbit? You did? A live rabbit? In a
yes.
cage? Okay. I didn't know you did.
Oh. Wait, so is it is it?
Note left?
Yes, there was a note. But it didn't say who it was from.
Okay, didn't say it was from. Okay, well, I didn't even know it was there.
Oh gods. I hope it's not dead.
When was it left? When was it left?
In the middle of the night last night, I had this whole moment.
Oh my god, was it even DM'd?
We'll
say it's okay. We'll say
I whispered it. I whispered it to the alchemist about it.
Okay, well then it's probably inside on her desk then.
That's good. That's good. I might need it back to do horrible experiments. Just kidding.
And they would have gave it probably some roughage.
Well, good to hear it's doing okay. If it's too much trouble, you can try and find a home for it.
Oh, very well.
Having a private talk?
Kind of.
Mm-hmm. Well, enjoy, I suppose.
Talk to you later, Myrindal.
Very good.
Thank you, Mr. Thesalor, for taking me to your scribe room.
Of course. I am known for my magnanimousness, my kindness, my chivalrousness.
Coming all the way from Grotti and hearing of your scribery, it piqued my interest.
Indeed. Many interesting things to be had there, to be sure.
Sir, you were looking for the lady that works at the tavern earlier. She's training over there.
I don't need her anymore.
Understood.
Good looking out there.
Oh, Torgrim. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I need another raven to be sent. It's time to set the
urgent is it?
Extremely. Life and death for someone else.
I wish you luck on your hunt tonight.
Thank you.
May we keep this curse away at bay.
I agree. It'll be nice when it's all over.
Oh, wow. You got a fountain?
Indeed. Is this your first time?
Oh, who do I need to pay this over to?
You pay that to me for entry to the archives. I'll deal with where it needs to go.
I'll write up the letter then.
Okay, here's the silver.
All right then.
You know where the ledger is. Right.
And what did you say your name was again?
Lana.
Lana.
The L.
Right. And Lana and... This is not the archive.
Not offhand.
Oh, in here?
Oh,
wow. Haven't seen this so many since Eshma.
Indeed. Quite a collection. So.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Which shelves am I privy to look at?
You can look at anything in here. And if you need help, I know where pretty much everything is in here.
Mainly on the Elven culture, if there is any.
Elven culture, right. Loretta just reorganized all of this, so let's see. Culture. Give me a moment to consult with the higher-ups.
Elven culture and history.
It seems like the higher-up I'm looking for is not here, but I will try another one. Hello, DM.
Hello, move down the channel. How can I help you?
Just looking for a book on Elven culture for Fae in the archives. Is there safe to say there is some?
Let me roll on your ability to actually find one. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Okay.
You find a basic history of Elven culture. Nothing too in-depth and nothing like extravagant, but like it's there. It exists.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, let's see here. Annals and history of Elven kind. Let's see here. I think this is the one that we've got for you. It's fairly basic. It doesn't go into great detail. It's written from the perspective of a human, but the details are accurate.
Very well.
You're free to
read it?
You're free to read it, yes, but you can't leave the scribery with it. I'm just going to take a seat in one of these definitely existing chairs that we have.
And now I need to talk to the specific DM about this.
Jeez. I love Maya. She's such a good bean. My body aches.
Just gonna wait and see if I get an answer.
Understood.
Do you know the Elven culture? High elves, wood elves, just in general?
Yes, well, what do you want to know?
I believe it'd be high elves.
Alright, what do you want to know about high elves? Are you not a high elf? You told me that you were nobility once. Good night, Joe. Good night. Is there anything specific that you're looking for that I could help you with? Ah, she's speaking to a DM. I'm kind of enjoying just sitting here and watching her fucking look over the notes.
I'm sorry. Yes, I am from Ishma Nobles, but I want to learn more about Ashara, the goddess.
Goddess of purity.
Yeah. See, in my house, I was more partaked in my studies of herbal remedies and apothecary and alchemy and
Gained a silver.
not too much in the religious side of the High Elves.
I see.
My parents kept me, like I said before, I'm probably a lot like you, as a canary in a cage, basically. Only privy to what I needed to know.
What do you...
Very interesting.
I was curious what you're interested in learning about her.
Seeing if there's any evidence of why I'm so different from everybody else.
You think you're...
Why you...
No, go ahead.
Have you ever wondered, you know, is everything that you've always been told the truth?
I wonder that constantly.
I've always wondered, was what my mother, my noble mother, and my noble father told me was the truth?
What did they tell you?
My father... that my mother was my mother, and that my father was an adventurer from Gradia, and that was about it. But it seemed odd that after all the years of service and all the money I made the family, that also they would see fit to cast me out as a halfling. If they knew this from the beginning, why didn't they? Why wait so many years to then come forward angrily and cast me out?
I didn't know you were a halfling. Or a half-breed.
Well, I don't know for sure, Myrindal. That's just what I've been told. And ever since I met Iandel, it made me question everything I was told. That's why I've always seeked knowledge. That's why my parents would always harp me to go to bed early, because I always had my nose in books. I was always fascinated about other people's perspectives on life. And I thought that, you know, at first I was saddened when I was cast out. Hatred, yes. But that was only for a time until I started walking this new path, and then things changed drastically when I saw one of my childhood in the fairy tale books I used to read all the time about a dryad, and how she was a great person in healing the world and walking this path of righteousness, and it was a nice fairy tale. I know there was some truth there, but when I saw it before my eyes, and then that's when everything went blank and I fell to my knees, and it was the first time my abilities to hear nature changed. It's strange. So I'm just trying to find out where I belong.
Hmm. Welcome to find that you belong wherever you feel, well, wherever you're surrounded by loved ones, the people that care about you. That's where you belong, that's your home.
Mother. I'm sorry, Myrindal, that you've had to walk this lonely road by yourself.
Well, just wished I had found that damn spy.
Well, Mirren, you're at least doing the right thing now. You're helping me and Mother give us the equipment we need that maybe we can actually make a difference and save lives. I know it's not easy for you to go out of your way and do something like that. Puts yourself in danger, and as well as it puts us in danger, but if it means we can just save that one more life, then it's worth it.
It's hard to think about everyone that we've lost and not help, not do something. And besides, that equipment might help you save someone else's Awen. I don't know.
I hope so. I promised my husband I would do my best to become the best healer that I can.
Well, you're the best healer I know.
Don't quite hold a candle to my mother, but I'm hoping I can someday.
Well, she doesn't count. She's a whole different category. I'm sorry for your loss.
I know nothing ever happens on purpose. We never plan for the things that happen. I've never noticed before. You have beautiful sapphire eyes. I mean, ruby eyes. You got beautiful ruby eyes.
Will make me blush.
Well, it reminds me of that ruby that was given to Cat by
Tarek.
That's the beautifulest ruby I've ever seen.
Well, these eyes have given me a lot of hardship. Might not be aware, but red eyes are foreign enough to have. Doesn't help I don't look anything like my father. To then hear that I have red eyes, well, the whispers around the court were not kind, to say the least.
I had my fair share of the women, whispers, and or she's treated special because she's got something going for her. Those strange markings, what are those? They hear that she's blessed by the forest itself.
Were you born with them?
All the pet names. Oh. Yes, I was born with them. I don't know why.
Your power, rather the Dryad's power is linked to you, isn't it? In some way?
That's what I would like to try and find out why. Eventually.
Well, if I can be of any assistance in that, I would be glad to help you.
Because if I don't... I'm afraid if I don't figure myself out soon... Mother knows I would give up my own life for her to save others, and I'm just afraid that... whether she sees something happening before her, she might... take it too far that she'll end up regretting what she has done. And I don't want that.
We won't let it come to that, alright?
No, no. I'm just afraid. I'm hearing about barley roll burning now and orcs.
Indeed.
I did when I was out picking herbs, I did see Rowler. He was coming into town.
Yes.
I noticed his silver armor.
I got to speak with him. It was quite nice for a change.
Oh, good, good, good.
He's going to try and help while he's here.
Good. I'm glad.
He's a good man.
Well, I won't keep you. I know you want to get out hunting spiders, and I need to get back to Mother.
It was good being able to talk to you, Faye.
Don't you mean Lana?
Right, Lana. Right, well, let me help you out of the door then, Lana.
She leaves the book on the table. Thank you.
Of course.
And yes, I'll try and make my way out here more often. I would love to keep reading the books.
Well, as long as you've got the coin, we're free to let you in. If you're frequent enough, I might try and find you a discount.
That'd be kind. Thank you.
All right. Will you be good? Will you be good traveling back?
Yes.
Good, good.
I will.
Well,
I'll give you time to prepare.
Very good. Until next time, Lana.
Until next time. It's good speaking with you, Thesalor.
You as well.
Have a good day, Guardsman.
Good night.
Shall we? Actually, now that I think about it... That's right. Guardsmen, you're dismissed. I have an important, meeting in the Nobles District. I won't need your services for the rest of the night.
Right.
Roger that.
Thank you, sir. Does that mean that I won't be written up then, Master Thesalor, sir?
That was all a joke. No, you won't be written up. You two did exemplary today.
Oh.
Okay, sir.
Excellent.
Well, until next time, Guardsmen, I will see you when I see you, I'm sure. Secret, 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 secret. Batmirin. What do you guys think about that whole scene with Faye? That was fun. a little bit of healing between all the stress.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. No, I always have to be careful on this slope. I just tripped.
Oh, it took a tumble.
Hmm. Don't tell me they've already gone.
What else do you want to learn? What else do you have to teach?
I mean, I can teach you how to dismember somebody.
The others, have they already gone?
Gone where?
To the spiders.
For training. Oh,
The spiders.
I would have no idea.
I must have misheard something. I must have misheard something. Never mind. Shit, I thought it was common knowledge. What are you, Saravith? Did we get an F? No, I must have combat RP. I crave it.
Let's see if she wants some company. We'll ask.
I feel quite good.
Good evening, sir. Do you need something?
Excuse me, miss.
Alright. Making sure.
Where in the fuck?
Where is she?
I don't think we missed them. I'm gonna run out there just to make sure. I don't want to miss the violence RP. Blah 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 blah. Up. But Seraph didn't say anything to me when I passed her. And she never came and found me. She never came and found me. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Fuck. No. Where is everybody? There's Tang. Wait, what? Out of it. What is going on out here? I don't know if I should approach.
Physically chasing.
What's happening?
Hunting.
The spiders, right? I came to help.
Hey, we've got visitors. God damn it. Are we just gonna invite all of Adway to everything we do now?
I was already pre-invited.
My doggy. It's Myrindal.
Go.
Oh, I was invited here.
He was.
Got one.
Were they invited? Were they invited?
Who is they?
I don't know.
No, they followed me here.
Everyone get ready.
Stop your blabber and listen.
We're trying to capture it alive, right?
Spread into an open area so we can surround them. Do not stand out in the open.
We.
Do not stand by a tree.
How are we going to harvest it if we don't catch it alive? We need it alive. What?
They want the glands, not the silk.
Listen to my orders or leave.
Easier. Much easier. Here we go. Jump
There they
down.
are.
They're coming.
Do not attack it until it attacks me. I'm taking its head. I can move, yeah. See
Back
them?
off. Back off.
Back off.
Myrindal, you fool, back off. We needed to attack Tang.
I am backed off. You don't see this tree. One on the right.
There's one on the left.
There's 3 of them.
Tang, you grab one of its legs and it rips off. He continues to pursue its prey. He's gonna grab the leg. Still have to drag it back into you, maybe. Tang, you hear more skittering behind. Leave that one alone. Just worry about Awokia. We'll get this. Go ahead, let's go.
I need its mouth.
I'm gonna try to grab it from behind. Oh, that's fast. Oh no.
Moves really fast. Oh, watch it. The other one. There's another one.
Oh, we got another one.
Going back to the nest. If they go back to the nest, I'll let her rest.
Okay, wait. I can lure the others this way. Myrindal, stay there.
This way.
Right.
Hey.
Hey, you. What? Hey, you got armor. Go make fun of it. Hey.
Quiet.
Man, he's intently looking the other way.
I think he's broken. He might have broken it.
Spider, there he is.
There he is.
Hey, Spider Boy.
Oh. Give him a second. I think he's.
I think he's having issues.
I think he's just a
Oh,
little.
there he is.
inside.
He has a walking impediment and is really tall. And it's coming at you. Fast
Brace.
and
Aiming at the mandible.
quick. Oh, nice. Hold on, let me get a roll in on that. With a nat 20, Myrindal, you got him square between the eyes and your blade digs deep. It just freezes and then slumps to the ground.
I hate VRChat. Alright, now can we flip it over?
Let me make sure it's dead.
Yeah, preferably.
All right.
We might need Tang's help, possibly.
Probably. I killed it on my own.
Unless you want to try the...
Oh! She pulls the
One hit square between the eyes.
I didn't shoot that. This thing's
Oh god.
I'm gonna drag this spider away from this.
Good job.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you just want to flip it over, I can
Nat 20.
fucking harvest it.
Mmm. Very nice.
Help! Help! Help old body away from nest! Old bodies away! Quickly! Quickly!
Let's get it up. Come on.
This way. Come on.
However, I will tell you
Yeah,
this.
just dragging it by one of the
That one
legs.
that you cut open.
Also dragging it by one of the legs.
With a nat 20, you see that a lot of its silk is just spilling out from its underside. It's successful.
Lovely. He's gonna try and harvest it and just.
Yum.
The river.
Okay, let me.
The river. Over the river.
18.
Yeah, we're going, Silva.
To the left.
We've got spiders behind us. No, those are the bodies. Thank God.
Yeah, no.
Hold on. Stay. Need one. Stay. Keep eyes behind. Stay. You guys go. We'll stay.
Is anyone else? Why did she stop?
Yes, there's 3 of us pulling here.
Okay. And I'm pushing him. I'm pushing the body.
Or 4.
Harvey is this damn thing.
I'm
pushing the body as best I can.
Yeah, we're going downhill. Just at a slight
Yeah, down to the
slant.
body is here. Let's go.
A quick pause as a DM note. Where the fuck are these going?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. Down by the water, away from the nest. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, down by the river.
We're just trying to get it away from the nest.
Right.
Be safe out here.
Safer here over river. Harvest what can.
Yes.
Get
Yeah.
I do not see.
Come on.
All right, I'm going back to make sure that they don't get flanked or anything. Everything all right?
Yeah. We were just making sure we weren't being followed.
Anyway, we picked up any spider eggs, perhaps?
Hopefully not.
If we did, we can hatch them and harvest them. Continuous supply of venom and silk.
So it's not crushing you.
I guess it's something to roll for.
Yes, well, does anyone know what a spider eggs look like?
Me too, man. Me too.
I'll just try.
Keep it high enough so it doesn't get crushed under there.
These are disgusting.
Is there a DM here?
He's going to
Hey, DM.
Got the venom section. Did anybody get the 3rd yet?
DM? Hello? Oh, fuck.
One of its legs and throw it into a tree, but that didn't.
That's quite literally covered in
There's the 3rd one here, right?
There's a 3rd one right behind you.
All right, so it's hard to manage 3 fights by myself, so if we could just have a second here for a quick pause, because I need to do rolls for 3 different characters to see whether or not you got hit, because there were lunges at 3 specific characters. So I'm just going to roll those right now, and we'll know. So first we have Kyler. Kyler with a nat 20, fuck you, you're good. Okay, next we have Kidos. Kidos with a 19, fuck you, you're good. And last one we had was Solus. And Solus, yeah, with an 8, fuck you guys. Okay, 18, yeah, none of you got hit.
Hey, Shinny!
Hello, yes, hello.
I'm trying to see if there's any spider eggs in these bad boys.
No, none of them have spider eggs. They're just males.
Got it.
I hate how many legs you have. I wish I had a blade.
I am going.
What type of blades on these feet? DM? Imagine that.
Well, I don't think any of these have eggs, even if they... Well,
Probably not. They wouldn't send the ones out with eggs to hunt.
indeed.
We have to go into the nest.
How
We have to go
infested
in
is it?
there Eventually, anyway. Hundreds.
You've seen spiders
Hundreds?
So you've seen a spider make a net.
Hundreds.
So you know where it comes from.
Well,
you know
fucking
how you
hundreds.
Hundreds minus 3.
creatures. So yeah, I think you would
Great.
consider that it's something to do with its abdomen. Yeah, you can
Would
take
I
a
be
look at
able
the one you cut.
Would I be able to do the same, Mr. Shinny, with
He brings Fenno over to the one that he can.
Let me put it this way: if you show him, I will roll with a +4 advantage on each of the other 2. This is not going to be a continuation. This is just because you have a good reference on hand. But
I call the spider silk from the one I killed.
I'll just roll it right now. First one
No,
is going to fail. You'll get 1 unit out of that. The second one will be a success with 2 units. Good.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Fenno, look at this.
Other DM questions? Is there anyone else?
That was a fucking good hit.
The one then.
I was going to help them harvest something, whatever you are, Shinny.
Takes you to the spider that he cut open.
With the minor attribute I have for basically salvaging from dead enemies.
Okay, then you'll actually be able to bump Fenno's 1 unit up to 2 units.
Let me try that.
Because we only need to find one inside base, I suppose.
Okay, I see you. I see you.
Silva's gonna
You'll
help
actually
each other
get
from
2
this
because
team.
Silva's got a perk for that. So you actually got 2.
Oh my gosh. Wait, we all got 2 units from each spider.
Look at the actual spider.
Here you go.
Wait, what are you going for?
Other
Silk?
unit.
Okay.
I've already gotten the venom sac.
Hundreds of spiders, how?
I got the venom sac from the last one, the first one there.
I went under that one.
How on earth would there be hundreds of spiders already? Doesn't make sense. I know the proclivic breeders, but they would have to be out here for a long time to get to those numbers.
The second venom sac you do manage to harvest. So of them you've got 2 of 3. However, that second one is decrepit and damaged, and it's not holding hardly anything. It's not. Really
Okay, I was gonna say I rolled for the one that I got already.
With a 16, because
on what?
just harvested my job.
Yeah, fuck it, just take it.
Myself on stream, the same way I do for all of my harvests.
Yeah, with DMs though on games that these are creatures
It's
that
fine.
can modify.
You gathered the one. You gathered the one that we got. You gathered the good
It's
stuff.
on, it's on my,
Yeah, I've got 2. You've
it's
got
on my,
2.
it's on our list of harvestables. So I just,
What about the silk on this one?
I'll make a note that we're not allowed.
Or were they all?
From what I
On this
understand, the
particular
Celts had gathered them all.
circumstance,
All the silk has been grabbed. I
Everything's
have 2,
grabbed up
she
the
has 2,
spiders.
he has
Unless
2.
you want a
That's it.
fucking trophy.
The venom as well? Has it been taken?
Venom sac. We have 6 silk.
That's been split evenly between the people that got their kills. Fenrir, Kylo.
I killed that spider.
Okay, is there
What?
anything else we need to harvest, or am I done on the DM side here?
I'm just
Let the
thinking-
NPCs go.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Are you taking my kill?
Actually,
Sure.
I'm just gonna take a thing.
I don't fucking know what's happening anymore.
Hmm.
Love you,
Here.
Shane. Thank you.
You take things.
We're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Jay, you're
I came with a forager.
We'll split it.
Yeah, here. Okay.
One
One each,
unit
I
is
guess,
good
then.
for quite a bit. You can line your ammo with that.
Hmm.
1 second. You good?
Sorry, what's up?
Get a live one.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
confused.
What's up?
Fixing
We need to
confusion.
dispose of the bodies now.
We always take leather tools with him.
Tang. Where is Tang? Tang. Come.
It's a carapace.
Burn.
This isn't leather.
Burn.
No. To like rip off a fang.
Oh, you
And then I burn them in the middle of the woods. It's not exactly a good idea.
No. Over there.
oh, we don't need to roll for a thing. Okay.
Oh.
No, you're just breaking it off. If you're trying to make a weapon from it or something, I'll need you to roll.
No.
Yeah, make a roll for me then. He's gonna try and take one that could be weapons grade.
Let's see.
Just leave them. The wolves. The wolves will take them away anyway.
Yes, we will burn them.
Nope.
But don't put them in the lake.
Should have left them on the other side for the spiders to come back and take them back.
Okay, with
You know that
With
we
a
have
10,
scavengers. That
just-
it'll be taken care of by nature.
It's. Let me put it this way. You have it.
Yes, the nature that's around here is spiders.
And wolves. Better them out here fed on spider corpses than our cattle.
A bunch of smaller things.
I just don't want to.
But no one listens to Myrindal until it's too late.
Well, Kyler and I.
No, they're literally dragging the body, is what I'm saying, closer to Adwick, with all the guts and blood spilling, so the spiders are going to swallow that scent.
Okay, let's go.
Are you going to fire the entire fucking row of it?
Alright, guys. Sorry if that was confusing. This was kind of jumping on me at the last second. And,
Should have.
it
It should have been left over there.
Okay. NPCs are good to go. Love you.
Okay, what did we get for spider venom?
Okay, we can pull invisible spider. That's fine.
One usable?
Love you guys too.
The other one we got was basically you could have it with barely anything in it, and I don't think it's usable, but it might have something for at least one dose. Don't know.
I mean, it
And we got
apparently
6
requires a
units of
lot
silk.
for one thing of this. I don't care about the silk and shit, really. I gave up on that. I just
I got the
need
silk,
the treatment for the people who
You
are
still have one. I gave you one of them.
Yeah, I don't know how much we
we
need
have
because
one.
apparently it requires quite a bit.
Of silk? I'm talking silk.
I just haven't been given
venom
an actual
sacks.
number. No,
Venom
not the
sacks
silk,
can-
venom sacks.
Oh, I don't know about the venom sacks. I didn't take them.
That's for treatment for people who are currently dying.
If you handed me it, I would have handed it back to you.
Yes, but it
venom
requires
sack
a lot of venom to make that. I don't think it's one venom sack. I don't know. We haven't ever specified.
Fair enough.
It makes up to 24, yes. But her wording was, it requires a lot of venom. I don't know what a lot is.
Finna, we're going to be needing to take a lot of return trips here if we're going to try and keep all of Adwick from getting this thing. So, be ready.
I honestly am not too concerned about Adwick myself currently.
Mm-hmm.
Adwick is not the thing that's under siege right now by the mushrooms.
Thank you.
There are other places where other people are dying to that.
Then we'll need even more.
Thank you.
If can help more, just say.
Yeah, the best way to do it would be the capture one, but you'd have to talk to Cerebus with that. Because I designed a cage, we talked with yours already, that we can... Yeah, I know that. Me and yours have already designed a cage that we can trap one, so we could be able to just feed it, keep it alive.
I thought that
continue
was...
to milk it for venom.
Well,
and
if that was the
point stuff.
case, I thought that was the entire idea of this entire excursion.
No, this is because there's somebody dying currently.
Ah, I see.
No, it was the test that, yes. But this was because we needed spider venom, because there's somebody fucking dying, which you guys don't give a shit about.
Who's dying?
So we could make the shit for the shroom long. None of your concern at this point. That's why me and Silver were originally coming here. Then it turned into a group excavation.
Silver asked for
If you want to
help
talk to Cerebus,
gather single spider for venom sack. Venom sack was priority, not silk.
I don't care about silk either. I'm concerned about the shroom. You're preaching to the choir. I understand the dire situation.
Yeah, we developed an entire fucking trap that we could trap one with the help of his lures and be able to keep it. It will cost 2 silver to build. I went to talk to Cerebus about that before she let me finish the sentence. She started yelling at me and called me an asshole and told me she'll do it all by herself. So that was as far as I got with that. There's been plans laid if you can convince her that to shut her mouth for 10 minutes and listen to somebody else.
Forget
Then, yes,
Cerebus
the
about
plan was the originally
she doesn't care about the spider venom at all. She's on it for the silk. Here, if we 50 coppers for
we can
the
get
trap.
the silk
all
as
right?
well. Thank you. We still need more from her. That's why I wanted, because her and the steel want the silk from the one we trap.
You know
so I
what?
want to talk to her about that.
Get the trap funded first,
this
capture
made.
the spider, and then sell them the spider, or sell them rights to the silk of the spider and make profit. Forget whatever deal you're trying to make with her. It's not going to work.
I'm not trying to make a deal. I'm just trying to pay for it. I don't make money. I don't have money. I can't afford to pay these outrageous prices in Adwick.
Venom. Take silver, shine rock things, silver not need.
I don't want to take that in case you actually fucking need it, though. And that's if the Dryad would even give it to me.
We have what we need. In terms of venom sack,
Yeah, we'll go get that made.
venom sack is DM.
You know what?
When they're doing the process, so.
How about
When we
I
get
fund
that
it,
done, I'll let you know.
and then you just give me all of the spider silk, and I will sell it to Vesteel and Cerebus.
Do you want to go up that bridge, or would you rather just try to talk to her then to get the other parts of the funding?
I'll talk to them.
Is that a bridge you want to cut?
I'm just so aggravated at this point. I don't know anymore.
Oh, me and you both. I'll talk with yours and get it started.
All right. Gained 1 unit of spider silk. Spider silk cape, guys? Hee. Gave 50 coppers to Fenno to help construction on the spider trap. Ah, gods.
Nah, I got you. I'll head back to town. Give me a holler if you need me. Of course. Bet they're at the tavern now.
Magical bread does not satisfy.
Nothing we can do about
Fucking bread. Yeah. Yeah.
What's your issue?
It doesn't. I can just hold it.
Hand on shoulder.
Not at all.
Yes.
You got
You see
something wrong with your neck, mate?
What the fuck? Mind your business. You too.
Like a devil.
Thanks, I suppose. So, appraise me on the entire situation with Fenno, Yersa, and the trap for the spiders.
Apparently, he's got this whole harebrained scheme to collect, Why do they even want the spice? I can't even...
The venom. You
to
know,
be
he's...
honest, I don't want to work with him.
The way I see it, it's a win-win. He doesn't want anything to do with the spider venom, or sorry, the spider silk. You want everything to do with it. You and Vesteel could turn a profit on that and start your own little spider farm, actually. If you, provide the funding.
About the trap, he is commissioning Yersa for a trap.
He told me about it.
Tomorrow, if you want, Vesteel's already fucking asleep, I'm guessing. Tomorrow we can talk to her and I'll get you in on the deal, so that we can start working more together.
Good, because I already put 50 coppers down on the trap.
Good. Sounds good. It's great.
We can fund it between the three of us, and then, well, some profits rolling. And you know what? It'll solve our cloth shortage as well.
Exactly. Everyone will have very nice silks.
Indeed. Fortunate that the wood elves do not care.
I need to attend to with Kyla and a few others.
Ah, a secret meeting. Something to keep me out of, I see.
Something that I don't want to keep you out of, but seeing as your allegiances still lie where they are and are still watched, I can't risk it. I would want you there, though. I can fill you in after the conversation's over with, as best I can.
All right.
But I have to go now. She takes out the little spider trinket. I always keep it with me. So that means you're always with me.
Stay safe, Myrindal.
You as well. Yeah, let's start a Silk Road. It is a late sunset today. Fuck. That was fucking awesome. We gotta kill a spider in one hit. God, we're badasses. Feels good. Pretty good day today. Made friends. Well, kind of. A lot of people seem sympathetic to Myrin right now. A lot of positive interactions. Oh, let me put the... Got Ian Delahair stuff. God damn it, Frozen. You know there's an actual silk. God damn it. The Silk Road is an actual road where they would trade silks and shit. It's not just a website for shady individuals to sell drugs. Oh, I know, you know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Tired. Mongols. Mongols. What the fuck? Stop. This. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. 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 We're not gonna look at that anymore. Hey, Naomi. Absolutely top cake. That was pretty fun. Hope your arms aren't too sore. That's good. Because I definitely lost track of how long I had you carrying that thing. Could have held it all day? Oh, good to know. Well, next time I'll make sure that you get to hold it all day. I don't want to deprive you of that, you know, that opportunity. We learned that we're half drow. That hasn't even sunk in for Mirren yet. He honestly half doesn't believe Saravith. And I want to have one more conversation before the night ends with Saravith. I'll let you know if my suffer becomes real. Very nodded conspicuously. Oh no. I won't make you suffer. I'll put you out of your misery long before then. 'Cause I'm evil. What if we just RP lay on this bench? What if we just... Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Let Jensen live. He's desperate for a job. So he lives to serve. Is she just messing with me? Part vampire, part fallen angel loops in. Mirren doesn't know. I mean, the first thought is this is a ploy, right? But she got him in such a desperate state, he didn't really have time to process any of it. Which is what he's doing right now. Just processing. Can't look at a starry night the same way after being in those caves. The natural, pulsing, undulating, false sky. And yet it was so beautiful. You ever got invited to wine and cheese? Meeting laugh half the time. At some point you broke. I was too. It was good fun. Maybe I'll see a rooster. Is there actually? Did they actually hide a dick in the sky? That'd be on point. Nah, it feels like something Bruns would get really upset about. Yeah, the guard goofy antics were a good offset to how drastic things started off. Naomi, you should go watch the beginning of the VOD when you get a chance. It was rough. It was like right after you had to step away for a minute, it got really rough really fast. Excellent.
You alright? That was... If you happen to travel outside of town, that would avoid the forest. There was a giant bear sighting. I think the butcher went in that direction.
Today?
Oh. I'm just telling you, be careful if you go outside. I saw the giant bear, but I didn't get involved.
Appreciate it.
Guess the blacksmith isn't in.
Oh my god. Just a lot of trouble in general. We're taking a breather, chat. Oh. That happened quickly. Oh well. 6 hours. And it's just now nighttime. Bat mirror voice. Where are they? Where are the other kids going?
And once more, familiar presence enters your grove.
With a 19, you feel very Thesalor.
Wow.
Wow.
Epic.
Epic.
Holy shit. It's a bear.
And we're about to make it across the border from Mexico into the U.S. when we hear these fucking sirens behind us, right? So we hear fucking sirens.
Where are the torches? There they are.
They break open my window, unlock the door, drag me out. They drag out my partners. They go to the bird. They drag it out, get it out of its cage, and put it in handcuffs. Right? So I'm like,
Night frozen. The bringer of Gus.
I mean, you say I wouldn't believe it, but actually, maybe I rather would.
How? What is that?
Oh, go ahead. Tell me about it. I mean, I would believe it because I feel like I heard about half of them.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Well,
I don't know. He walked up and just kind of stopped. Not familiar with the helmet or anything.
I stopped because you stopped.
Oh, you know you can walk around. So your feet don't just go one direction.
Hmm.
So now you're just
There,
making it awkward.
something I could, or we could help you with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna keep walking then.
Right. Good day to you. I really feel like I need to watch my back now. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
what happens
Forgive
if
me
we start
for-
running? Will he start running?
Good question.
Try it.
Well, what the? Wait. Do you need something, sir?
No, I'm good.
All right.
It's a
Good to
prank.
meet you.
It's
Good, I'm
like
Cade.
Is this a sex thing?
Yes.
Like, this is a sex
Yes, it is.
Oh.
You're holding on to this.
You hear that? Oh.
Stop it.
Look at that. You made his torch go out. You need to try harder next time. The man can't keep his torch lit. I don't know how he's supposed to satisfy it. There you go, that's all. That's the difference between me and him.
Just go inside.
good recommendation.
Rub torches together. Nope. Whew, Jesus Christ. Oh. I love tormenting Cade. There's no point. She won't be out for another hour or so, and then... I don't know if I want to stay awake that long. Chat, roll me a d20! Oh, chat. Thought it was subsiding. What am I doing? Ah. 5% better. Not that much better, though. Mhm. Okay. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Don't think about it. Do not think about it, Mira. Shut up. No more. Please let me rest. Please. Mm. I can't. I need something to help me sleep. Damn it. Never mind, we're going back in, boys, because the RP demands it.
Actually, I love, as pets, I love rats.
Mm-hmm. I think they're really cute too, actually. But I think this one's Oh, is she jealous? Are you her
Now
ex or
I
something?
feel you are providing great grounds to get me kicked out by this rascal.
I
I get you anything? You if I might have a word with you.
I did as well.
Hello.
Come with a message, sir.
Yeah, never mind.
What? You gonna stab me?
Do you know... Fuck no, I'm not gonna stab you. You know how much that would bring down on me and mine? Absolutely not.
I'm joking. What
Do you know an elf? Longish hair, he's got a big fuck-off spear wrapped around on his back.
I'm
Hip
familiar
quiver,
with the man, yes.
He's got a message for you and something else. I don't fucking know. Did you find him?
When was he looking for me?
About 10, 20 minutes ago.
What was the message?
No idea. He just let you know if I found you.
Alright, let him know then, I guess.
Sure.
Thanks. Barkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I need a bottle of wine.
What can I get you?
Just cheap wine.
Bottle of wine. Just the cheapest.
Just wait till she calls for another ladies' night.
That'll be
I mean, if you're offering.
50 copper.
Oh, yes.
Shirtless behind the counter thing, but apparently
And a goblet too, please.
sexual tension, so I gotta keep it on.
It is. That's exactly what it is. See?
Of course.
That's so weird. 'Cause I didn't
50 copper on a whole bottle of wine.
It's a hunch, you know. It's,
You have a good
that's
goblet.
what Clifford tells me about the lady he beds every night.
Thank you.
I don't know. They're all like this today. Darling.
Wait, the water you've
Wine,
been
maybe.
Yeah. Congrats.
What's in the water?
You know.
Water.
What is it?
Oh, I forgot to tell. Oh, I fun story for you.
I think you are about to die. You may want to put your affairs in order very quickly.
Oh, you drank the Serenity water. That's what's happening.
You drank the Serenity.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
something that was house special.
You know, that's actually kind of ingenious. Get the...
No, it's
patron
not.
to
It's a
drink your drink.
horrible
That is a
idea.
horrible
It was a
idea.
joke.
No, think about it.
How is he
Get
important?
addicted to your drink. It's the only place
I
they
wanna
can
fire
get that
you.
drink.
I
They'll
wanna
never
fire
go
you.
anywhere else.
You don't even work for me, and I just want to like.
Scott, you're fired. Scott, you're hired again.
Fair enough.
Just wait upstairs and.
It's got your
die, I
sorrows in a
guess.
bottle.
All right, Marin. Oh well, don't
What's
you
he
look
here for?
depressed. I don't know. I just walked over to him. I'm not his fucking keeper.
What? What do you need?
How you doing?
You
You sound
alright?
exhausted.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Sometimes I ask myself
Oh.
if it's worth it.
That sounds like a lie.
Something you wish to get off your chest?
I know the code, my dude. It's been the same.
I hope you've been okay without me.
Yeah. Marin. I was unfruitful from our conversation, mostly due to some things that kept me out of the place I wanted to go, and I apologize.
Oh, that's bright.
That's fine.
I'm officially blind.
Alright, I'll try again tomorrow.
I found a friend.
Oh. Okay, good. Alright then.
Do you really need two torches?
You sure you're
I feel
okay?
like you
No,
only
I'm
need
not.
one.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Do you need something?
I do.
Evening, lemon.
So that torch work out for you?
It did, yes, thank you. Torches. Burned well. Oh my.
Can I get you anything, Master Zach?
Never mind, he is going back.
I've actually.
Is there anything I can help with?
I don't know if there's anything anyone can do for me right now. I'm going to excuse myself.
Now that both of you are here.
Oh.
Alright. Have a good night.
Is he back? Wait, I know I have to talk to the guy.
Mm.
Myrindal?
Yes.
What the hell happened?
Threw out my medicine.
What? Medicine? For what?
Hallucinations.
Why?
I can't stop seeing their faces. That's why. Haven't you noticed I seemed a bit cold since you all got back? You all arrived at Adwick.
Only a tad, but I figure it's always you trying to stay about your business, keep your mind on track.
In a way, yes. I relied on the medicine to keep the hallucinations at bay, and well, as a side effect, I suppose it sort of made me a bit of a automaton.
Then why stop?
Forgrith wanted me to have Soma killed because he couldn't keep his mouth shut, and I didn't bat an eyelash. I didn't care. I started using people like pawns. Like they were... Never mind. I should... I should probably go.
Myrin.
What?
Grabs at your cape. You're... As much as the others spew hatred and alienate you, you should know that you are not alone. In the worries you have, your fears, your concerns. I never once begged you for a bad man. One of my dear brothers told me that... well, more than just my brothers. Have really driven it home to me that sometimes good men do bad things, driven by circumstance or someone else's hand. And despite all the words that I've heard, I do not think of you as a bad man. And I do not blame you for the things that have happened.
He pulls you in close. I am a bad man, Kate. I'm going to get people killed. And I'm going to take pleasure in killing people. Certain people. To kill Volgrith. I'm going to take everything from him.
Myrindal, listen. Don't be rash. Please. Do you think... Do you think, despite the things that may come, any of us want to lose anyone else? There are so few of us left, Myrin.
I know.
And I know that the only reason you are doing the things that you are trying to do is to protect others. And even if it is from him.
I failed at every turn, Kate.
Oh, no.
I've failed to protect anyone, ever.
I don't believe that's the case.
Sorry, it's hard to talk.
Myrin. Listen. Regardless of what you or the others have said, come over here.
Making my rounds to see if people need me.
I know that we were all left down there to rot and die. I can only resent you and the others who did that so much for it. But even if we lost so many along the way, the only reason we are still here, even if we are tied to man, even if we are pawns, shackled, we still have our lives, we do still breathe. Even if we were meant to die, the only reason we do live is because everything that you endured, all the work that you put in, everything that you were forced to do. Even as we were all supposed to be left down there in those mines to rot and die. Without you, we would have been meant to all sit behind those walls and get slaughtered by the Empire. Volgrith used you, and he used all of us. And he still does. I know that there's nothing I can do to fight it.
Chat, roll me d20.
So don't try to. Half the time I can't tell who's wrong or who's right in all this. There are men who chase honor. Men who chase a code of... They keep to their own, protect what is theirs, and they value their friends and their lives over all else. But every time you have descended and tried to chase these ruins, these mysteries, these creatures, whatever it is, it all still has been under the same goal. Survival. Victory. And if it's not against the Empire, it's against what lurks down beneath and is crawling its way to the surface.
They're in Bedaria. Everything's falling apart, the world's going insane. I just found out that I'm... Never mind.
Whatever it is, I'm sure most of us can be made privy to eventually. My theory does still stand. We are pawns who survived and experienced so much that we should not have. We're useful. We all wear invisible shackles. And those who tug too hard at their leash, well, we saw what he wanted to happen to them.
He's not...
I want to fight it just as much as anyone else, but I don't know how. And I'm afraid to. I'm afraid to fight it just as much as I am afraid to go with it.
I'm so close. I'm getting very close. Might be able to fight back soon. Maybe. Sorry you have to see me like this right now. But Derek's just behind you and he's disemboweled and he won't stop staring at me.
You may be the head scribe of Adwick, but you are as mortal, just as mortal as any of us.
What if that's not true?
You're not above these kinds of things.
What if there's more than just... What if there are other things besides mortals within these very walls?
It's weird. Every time I hear about or consider something new, somehow it ceases to surprise me anymore. I've already seen so much that should be impossible, should not exist, and yet we were thrown against it. Nothing surprises me anymore. I could be told the world is round and I'd believe it.
Evening, gentlemen.
I am sorry for everything that you've gone through. But where so many may resent you for what has happened as a result of it, and while I understand why they feel the way they do, to me you have only ever been good. And to a degree, I have you to thank.
But what?
You have always tried to help.
Myrindal.
Sama.
I'll word with you, after I do something here real quick.
Sure. Sure.
Hey. Go see him when you can. Keep your mind about yourself.
Right.
We suffer through this together.
No, no, no. No, we don't.
What's that supposed to mean?
I need to lie down.
Grabs you by the cape once more before you leave. Just don't go making a martyr of yourself. That won't solve anything. Take care of yourself. If you're still there, I'll bring you water in the morning.
Take care.
Judging by that bottle, you may not seem to be in the best of ways.
No.
Well, we both have something in common. Today has been long for the both of us, I would assume.
It has.
Well, I'm gonna show you this. I don't think it's really gonna get any better. Because you may or may not have heard some of the commotion happening in the poor district involving me.
I've
But
heard.
I'm wanting to let you know this. It happened again.
What? Damn it. Fuck. Come on. Help me up.
Come on.
We need somewhere we can talk.
You sound drunk, though. How much have you been drinking?
I had an entire bottle of cheap wine. I suspect I'll be vomiting later.
Fuck.
Well, now, do my eyes deceive me? Myrindal.
Hello, Anne. Pardon me.
Little under the weather.
I had a bit to drink.
He is at the moment.
Sorry.
Oh, I see.
What can I help you with?
Gonna grab your tunic. Lift you up just enough to straighten out your posture.
You know what? That's gonna take one of these. I hope the night's finding you well.
The night is finding me quite well. In fact, I think I was about to make my way to the tavern, but I fear it might now be empty. Alas.
I see.
I believe it is at the moment.
Then I shall escort you back to your scribery and call that my evening.
Sure. Sounds good.
And I'll help with that so you won't fall on your ass.
Perfect.
Good night to you, my dear friend.
Farewell, old one.
I'll tell you more about it tomorrow. For now, you get some rest. We both had long days.
All right. First thing tomorrow.
You go with...
Find me.
First thing tomorrow, Myrindal.
How was your day, Myrindal?
It's a big question. Just try to stay on the cobblestone.
Go on, boy, up the stairs.
Sorry, Anne. I usually don't drink, but I had to.
Normally, someone like you is very unlikely to get so horribly shammered.
Yes. I know. I usually don't like not having faculty over my body. But I had to do something. So I could sleep.
To do something so you could sleep. Now, whatever is the matter, Myrindal?
I can't stop seeing the visages of the dead, for lack of a better word.
Whom do you see?
My friends. The ones that aren't with us anymore.
And this troubles you?
It's all I can think about.
And why is that, my dear boy?
Because I killed them. It's my fault.
is it your fault? How did you kill them?
I'm looking for things that should have just stayed buried. Going places I should have never been. I drugged them to their deaths.
Do you wish to atone?
How could I ever atone?
Far stranger things have been done for men who have done far worse.
Is that so?
Do you want to know a secret, Myrindal? I think you have a very important decision to make. The most interesting of them all.
Every
There
time.
have been
Every time I make a decision, people die.
And what are these decisions for?
Ironically, to try and keep the people I care about alive.
And have you done so, Myrindal?
I don't know. I accelerated some deaths and I delayed some others. I don't know if what I've done is even a positive impact.
Such are the questions of those who wear, or rather carry, the mantle of power in this grand scheme, this big picture. Do you spend 10 lives to save 1,000? And what does that mean, really, in the end? And what is it for, moreover? I understand you carry a terrible burden, my dear boy. But let me ask you this. When that boy was deep in the cave, being led by a spider, surrounded by strings and things and glowing mushrooms, when that boy was met with a darker reflection of himself, what did he do then?
I don't know. Don't know, I can't think.
You don't know? If you don't know, then how can you see change?
I'm being pulled in so many directions.
Myrindal. The only direction you need to go is the one you wish to walk. No one need tell you otherwise.
But what does that even mean?
Let's break that down, my dear boy. You've had quite a bit to drink. Pat, 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 pat. Ooh. What directions lie ahead of you, my dear boy?
I can continue to serve a man who will just have me disposed of when I'm no longer useful. I could try and undermine everything he's doing, take what's his, or die trying. And the third option, well, I don't want to think about the third option.
These are the paths you've chosen to see. These are the ones that lie ahead of you. Is that so?
Is there some other way? Some other path?
There is always another path, my dear boy.
The question is, do I even want to see this land saved, or do I just want to see it all burn and be done with it all?
And what would that accomplish?
What would any of it accomplish?
Such are the words of a defeated man. Let's try this again, Myrindal. What brings you happiness?
I was happy at Ledford before everything. Before it all happened.
Tell me about the things in Ledford that made you most happy.
Teaching Kyler and Kat to read and write. Going to the tavern. Seeing my friends there. Seeing Nicholas. Seeing his kindness. Watching the Dryad help people. Seeing Cade and Serevith fight over nothing.
They did.
Arnulf. You used to be one of my closest friends. I cherished the time that we had together. Getting to see Awen again after all these years.
Particularly close name, I can hear it.
It's all gone, man. The people I care about despise me, and even if they didn't, I can't forgive myself. I can't bring myself to look them in the eyes, call them friends. Not after everything I've done. Not after everything I'm going to have to do.
Have to do, boy. What do you have to do?
I have to delve even deeper.
And why is that?
To try and save as many people as I can.
Do you believe delving deeper into your research, your fancy things forgotten by time, will help save all of this?
It can't just all go to Fulgrith. Can't go to warring lords who are going to use it to subjugate other people. It'll be warfare on a scale unknown. Magic breaks out and it's freed and everyone can just...
Well, surely you must know Myrindal. 5 months ago.
You see her face take on a very serious expression.
That veil was torn.
And it was my fault.
It takes a great deal to do something like that. You think you are the cause?
I'm the one that... I got close with that damn tablet and the portal just started glowing red. Some sort of insurmountable evil presence on the other side. Even I did not want a closer look. My lack of carefulness, my recklessness has caused all of this.
In ways, and in others not so. But I fear you are the one who carries the mantle. And for that, I ask simply for your ear, my dear boy.
You'll have it.
You stand in a crossroads, Myrindal. But the path is more than 3 ways in front of you. There are paths calling to you. That part of you cannot yet hear. Things riddled with many obstacles, yes. Obstacles so great they rival the mountain themselves. But hear me, Myrindal. The grass is far greener on the other side of that mountain. And it takes conviction and trust to see it through. However, it must be you to walk that path. For I see in your future and your tale, Myrindal, your choice will define a great deal rest.
Who are you?
Me? Oh, my dear boy. I'm simply an old woman who has lived too long. Oh, God.
Right.
I am simply Old Anne. And you are Myrindal. And should you ever need someone to talk to in your trying times, you have my ear and my stories to guide you.
Right. Thank you, Anne.
Of course, my dear boy. Get some sleep and think on my words.
All right.
Lest you yourself bear the eyes of a chimera.
Time to sleep. Oh my god, that was so good. Holy shit, that ending. Holy shit. That was so worth staying up till 4 in the morning. Hope. Hell yeah. Dude, he needed that so bad. Holy shit. That was so good. Wow. Holy shit, what a wild episode. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Okay, well, I guess that's it for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys to someone if they're still online. We're out really late. We're usually done at 2. Let's see if anyone's on. Ooh. So crazy. What did you guys think about that convo? Because holy crap. Oh, you know what? Let's raid Sprixer. She's still on. And we had some pretty good scenes with her. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for being my guard today, Naomi. I know guard work is not like the funnest work. I appreciate it. Ooh, boy. It was a delight? Good, I'm glad. Man, that was crazy. Oh, wait. Silo's streaming. Hold on, you know what? We're gonna raid Silhouette. That was amazing. That was an amazing scene. Whew, okay guys. Go give love to Silhouette. She was old Anne. Pretty amazing voice actress. Go give her a follow. Music gives you inspiration? Yeah. It's good. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna try and raid her before she logs off, so I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody. I love you. Bye.